And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda Game Studios. But again, welcome in everyone. We're about to launch into Skyrim. And as far as what we did last time in Skyrim, well, we had a 14-hour celebratory stream to commemorate the Twitch channel having received 1,100 followers. So thank you again, everyone, very much. Whether you've been following this channel from the very beginning or just recently joined us, I do appreciate you all. Within that 14-hour stream, we did a lot. As far as everything we did, I don't remember. But we can load in and we can see if we can recall. Show all saves. We have been playing this game now for 211 hours, 49 minutes, and 32 seconds. Let's load it up. Ratika says it would cost 700 euros to buy games that I want on PS3. Oof, that's expensive. I really want to get just one specific title on PS3, and I am going to get it before the store closes next year. The only title I can think of that I like really, really want is Call of Duty HD. That's it. That's still going for 20 bucks. It is the high definition port of the original Call of Duty game. That's what I want. I've wanted to get that for as long as I can remember. And so if I only get one more game on PS3 before the store closes, that's definitely going to be it. Okay. So. Actually, no, that's exactly the screen I needed up. We'll put it back up. So, the quests we completed last time are... Let's see if we can remember. Yes. It was these 5 quests here. And we may have done more than this. I know we did a lot of exploration last time. We did a lot of popping locations on the world map. We may have also done some of those friend letter quests where you receive a letter from a mysterious friend saying, hey, you should go here to search for a source of power. I think we did a couple of those. But the main quests we knocked out were the consequences. So we entered Oblivion, an Oblivion gate, very similar to the gates we entered in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and we got to tour around, and it was a very, very small area, but we got to kill a couple of Drabur and loot their signature weapons and then leave. What is kind of cool is that we didn't close the gate, it's still open. Apparently there's no way to close the gate, which is kind of weird, but it's also kind of cool because whenever you want, you can always just go back into Oblivion and just tour it. So that's kind of cool. We then did the quest called Vile Whispers, where we defeated an armored warrior to retrieve the sword called Umbra. And it is perhaps one of the strongest weapons, I want to say, in all of Elder Scrolls. Very powerful sword. It steals people's souls so it can recharge itself through its own enchantment, and it does additional damage. So it's a very good weapon. We're not going to use it because we're only using 2-handed axes, but it is pretty cool just to have completed the quest and add the sword to our collection. We also did the quest called Mirror Watch, and as it turns out, Mirror Watch is actually a new personal space for us. It's a new home for us in Skyrim. It's sort of like a small mage tower. And so that's pretty neat. We also completed the quest called Balance of Power. This had us tracking down the golden, what are they called? The Golden Saint and Dark Seducer bandits, and clearing them all out for the traveling Khajiit merchant Orisad. And so we received a reward from him to clear out the roads so that his merchant caravans could travel safely through Skyrim. And then finally, we completed the quest called Delayed Burial, where we helped a guy named Cicero get his wagon repaired so he could make his way to wherever he was going in order to bury his mother. And so, yeah, those are the quests we knocked out last time. As far as what we're going to do today, oh, we also, I almost forgot about this, we also started building our first home in Skyrim called Heljarchen Hall. I may have mispronounced that. We built the entire shell of the building, minus, I think, the west wing. And we did some interior decorating. And so today's plan is to finish off Heljarchen Hall, or at least as much as we can finish off. I know we need a couple of amulets to create a couple of shrines in the cellar. But aside from that, we're going to continue building onto as much as we can. And then from there, we're going to start quests at a new city, the city of Falkreath. So, let's dive on in and get back to it. As far as our current build, we are a barbarian, a Nord barbarian, using only two-handed axes. And so our current main weapon here is a legendary dragonbone battle axe we crafted ourselves. And then for our apparel, we have an adventurer backpack with bedroll. So our carry capacity is increased by 75 points, and our stamina capacity has been increased by 20 points. A legendary ethereal crown, containing within it the blessing of the Thief Standing Stone. So our light armor and lockpicking abilities have been upgraded, or are leveling up faster by 15%. I'm sorry, by 20%. And then resting upon our character is the blessing of the Lover Standing Stone, which means all of our skills are leveling up 15% faster. And from what we've been told, the blessing of the Thief Stone stacks with the blessing of the Lover Stone, which means that our lockpicking and our light armor skills are actually leveling up 35% faster than they should be. We are also wearing a set of legendary dragon scale armor, all light armor. And we have a Nordic amulet of strength and a Nordic ring of strength that we enchanted ourselves, each giving us our two-handed attacks 32% more damage, so our melee hits deal 64% more damage because they stack. So all in all, some pretty good gear. We're pretty strong. Okay, we have the Elemental Fury Shout on. And we also have two daughters, neither of which are here. They're probably outside. We have little Lucia, who you first meet in the city of Whiterun, who she tells you a pretty sad tale that her parents died and that the farm was taken over by her, I think her grandparents, and her grandparents called her worthless and kicked her off the property. So we chose to adopt her. And then Dorothy. Dorothy was the daughter... There's Dorothy. Dorothy was the daughter of the Forge Master and his wife that lived in the starting city of Riverwood. Unfortunately, they both perished in a dragon attack, and so she was just kind of left there on her own, so we took her in. So, yes. Actually, one thing we're going to do real quick before we go to continue our work in Heljarchen Hall is something I like to do at the beginning of each of these streams here in Skyrim. I like us to have a little bit of story time. And so we are... Oh, playing with our doll. We're going to read a book together to help expand our understanding of the lore of the Elder Scrolls in Skyrim. So these are all the books on the shelf that we've read together so far. Let's dive into our bookcase and see which tale is next. And there we go. A hypothetical treachery. So I didn't read this one yet. Let's make sure. No. Okay. I remember this one from Morrowind. It's a good story. All right, so this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Like 31 pages. It's a lengthy one. So we're going to be here on story time for a little while. Okay. A Hypothetical Treachery, a one-act play by Anthil Morvir. Dramatis Personae. The characters in the play: Malvasian, a high elf battle mage; Inzolaya, a dark elf battle mage; Dulcetus, a citadel healer; Skiavos, an Argonian barbarian; a ghost, and some bandits. Scene: Eldenwood. As the curtain rises, we see the misty labyrinthian landscape of the legendary Eldengrove of Valenwood. All around we hear wolves howling. A bloodied reptilian figure, Skiavos, breaks through the branches of one of the trees and surveys the area. It's clear. Inzolaya, a beautiful dark elf mage, climbs down the tree, helped by the barbarian. There is the sound of footsteps nearby. Skiavos readies his sword, and Inzolaya prepares to cast a spell. Nothing comes out. Inzolaya, you're bleeding. You should have Dulcetus heal that for you. Skiavos, he's still drained from all the spells he had to cast down in the caves. I'm fine. If we get out of this and no one needs it more, I'll take the last potion of healing. Where's Malvasian? Malvasian, a high elf battle mage, and Dulcetus, a citadel healer, emerge from the tree, carrying a heavy chest between the two of them. They awkwardly try to get down from the tree, carrying their loot. Malvasian, here I am, though why I'm carrying the heavy load is beyond me. I always thought that the advantage of dungeon delving with a great barbarian was that he carried all the loot. Skiavos, if I carry that, my hands would be too full to fight. And tell me if I'm wrong, but not one of the three of you has enough magic in reserve to make it out of here alive. Not after you electrified and blasted all those homunoculuses down below ground. Dulcetus, homunoculi. Skiavos, don't worry. I'm not going to do what you think I'm going to do. Inzolaya, innocently, what's that? Skiavos, kill you all and take the ebony mail for myself. Admit it, you thought I had that in mind. Dulcetus, what a perfectly horrible thought. I never thought anyone, no matter how vile and degenerate. Inzolaya, why not? Malvasian, he needs porters, like he said. He can't carry the chest and fight off the inhabitants of Eldengrove both. Dulcetus, by Stendar, of all the mean, conniving, typically Argonian... And why do you need me alive? Says Inzolaya. Skiavos, I don't necessarily, except that you're prettier than the other two, for a smooth skin, that is. And if something comes after us, it might go for you first. There is a noise in some bushes nearby. Skiavos, go check that out. Inzolaya, it's probably a wolf. These woods are filled with them. You check it out. Skiavos, you have a choice, Inzolaya. Go and you might live. Stay here and you definitely won't. Inzolaya considers and then goes to the bushes. Skiavos, to Malvasian and Dulcetus. The king of Sylvanar will pay good money for the mail, and we can divide it more nicely between 3 than 4. Inzolaya. You're so right. Inzolaya suddenly levitates up to the top of the stage. A semi-transparent ghost appears from the bush and rushes at the next person, who happens to be Skiavus. As the barbarian screams and thrashes at it with his sword, it levels blasts of whirling gas at him. He crumbles to the ground. It turns next to Dulcetus, the healer, and as the ghost focuses its feasting chill on the hapless Dulcetus, Malvasion casts a ball of flame at it that causes it to vaporize into the misty air. Inzolaya floats back down to the ground as Malvasion examines the bodies of Dulcetus and Skiavus, who are both white-faced from the draining power of the ghost. Malvasion. You had some magicka reserved after all. Inzolaya. So did you. Are they dead? Malvasion takes the potion of healing from Dulcetus's pack. Malvasion. Yes. Fortunately, the potion of healing wasn't broken when he fell. Well, I guess this just leaves the two of us to collect the reward. Inzolaya. We can't get out of this place without each other, like it or not. The two battle mages pick up the chest and begin plodding carefully through the undergrowth, pausing from time to time at the sound of footsteps or other eerie noises. Malvasion. Let me make sure I understand. You have a little bit of magicka left, so you elected to use it to make Skiavus the ghost's target, forcing me to use most of my limited reserve to destroy the creature so I wouldn't be more powerful than you. That's first-rate thinking. Inzolaya. Thank you. It's only logical. Do you have enough power to cast any other spells? Malvasion. Naturally. An experienced battle mage always knows a few minor but highly effective spells for just such a trial. I take it you too have a few tricks up your sleeve. Inzolaya. Of course, like you said. They pause for a moment before continuing as a fearful wail pierces the air. When it dies away, they slowly trudge on. Inzolaya. Just as an intellectual exercise, I wonder what spell you would cast at me if we made it out of here without any more combat. Malvasion. I hope you're not implying that I would dream of killing you so I would keep the treasure all to myself. Inzolaya. Of course not. Nor would I do that to you. It is merely an intellectual exercise. Malvasion. Well, in that case, purely as an intellectual exercise, I would probably cast a leech spell on you to take away your life force and heal myself. After all, there are brigands on the road between here and Sylvanar, and a wounded battle mage with a valuable artifact would make a tempting target. I'd hate to survive Eldengrove merely to die in the open. Inzolaya. That's a well-reasoned response. As for myself, again, not saying I would ever do this, but I think a simple, sudden electrical bolt would serve my purposes admirably. I agree about the danger of brigands, and don't forget, we also have a potion of healing. I could easily slay you and heal myself to full capacity. Malvasion. Very true. It would end up a question then of whose spell was more effective at that instant. If our spells counteracted one another and I leached your life energy, only to be crippled by your lightning bolt, then we could both be killed. Or so near death that a mere potion of healing would scarcely help either one of us, let alone both. How ironic it would be if two scheming battle mages, not saying we are scheming, but for the purpose of this intellectual exercise, were left on the brink of death. Completely drained of magicka, with one healing potion to choose from. Who would get it then? Inzolaya. Logically, whoever drank it first. Which in this case would be you, since you're holding it. Now, what if one of us were injured, but not killed? Malvasion. Logic would dictate that a scheming battle mage would take the potion, leaving the injured party to the mercy of the elements, I suppose. Inzolaya. That does seem more sensible. But suppose that the battle mages, while certainly scheming types, had a certain respect for one another. Perhaps in that case, the victorious one might, for instance, put the potion up a tree near his or her gravely wounded victim. Then, when the wounded party had enough magicka replenished, he or she would be able to levitate to the tree branches and recover the potion. By that time, the victorious battle mage would have already collected the reward. They pause for a moment at the sound of something in the bushes nearby. Carefully, they climb across the branches of a tree to bypass it. Malvasion. I understand what you're saying, but it seems out of character for our hypothetic scheming battle mage to allow his or her victim to live. Inzolaya. Perhaps, but it's been my observation that most scheming battle mages enjoy the feeling of having bested someone in combat, and having that person alive to live with the humiliation. Malvasion. These hypothetical scheming battle mages sound excitedly. Daylight! Do you see it? The two scurry across the branch, dropping behind a bush, so we can no longer see them. We can, however, see the shimmering halo of sunlight. Malvasion, behind the tall bush. We made it. Inzolaya, likewise behind the tall bush. Indeed. There is a sudden explosion of electrical energy and a wild howling aura of red light, and then silence. After a few moments' pause, we hear someone climbing up the tree. It is Malvasion, putting the potion high up in the bough. He chuckles as he climbs back down and the curtain drops. Epilogue. The curtain rises on a road to Sylvanar. A gang of bandits have surrounded Malvasion, who is propped up on a staff, barely able to stand. They pull his chest away from him with ease. Bandit number 1. What have we got here? Don't you know it ain't safe to be out on the road, all sick like you are? Why don't we help you with your load? Malvasion, weakly. Please, let me be. Bandit number 2. Go on, spellcaster. Fight us for it. Malvasion. I can't. Too weak. Suddenly, Inzolaya flies in, casting lightning bolts from her fingers at the bandits, who quickly scramble away. She lands on the ground and picks up the chest. Malvasion collapses, dying. Malvasion. Hypothetically, what if a battle mage cast a spell on another, which didn't harm him at once, but drained his life force and his magicka, bit by bit, so he wouldn't know at the time, but feel confident enough to leave the potion of healing behind? Inzolaya. A most treacherous battle mage she'd be. Malvasion. And, hypothetically, would she be likely to help her fallen foe, so that she could enjoy the humiliation of him continuing to live? Inzolaya. From my experience, hypothetically, no. She doesn't sound like a fool. As Inzolaya lugs the chest off towards Sylvanar, and Malvasion expires on the stage, we drop the curtain. That was a pretty cool story there. I like that. 2 scheming battle mages, each plotting to kill the other for the treasures so they can get more loot by returning it to the person who sent them on the quest.
Papa!
Alright, let's shelve the book. A hypothetical treachery. Alright. And Pestars is here. Welcome in, Pestars. How you doing? Looks like tomorrow's story is going to be Before the Ages of Man.
I like it here. The tree in the park is so pretty.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. So now, on to the building. And Pestars is currently on a 30 stream streak. Thank you, Pestars, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? We just concluded our Skyrim story of the day. And we are returning to Heljarchen Hall to finish building up our first home in Skyrim. Horses and horse-drawn carriages are common means of transportation in Skyrim. Both can handle the harsh terrain with ease. Same old, same old. 30 and still going. Yes, thank you again, Pestars. Alright, let's walk in. So, we have finished our interior design here, interior decorating of the entrance hall. We also finished the downstairs of the main hall. I guess you could say the main hall before the fireplace. So this is all done. And we've also finished the cellar. It's only missing 2 shrines. So whenever we happen to come across more duplicate necklaces, we'll come back and work on these. I forget which one we're missing. We're missing RK and Julianos. Okay. But other than that, the cellar is done. We're also trying to avoid creating duplicate items. So down here in the cellar, we have some good storage. We have basically a whole forge down here, which is pretty cool. And I think now we're going to start working on the kitchen. One thing we found out last time was that we have an oven here. You can choose to use this area to build a second fireplace. But I feel like that's not something I really want to do. I feel like that's kind of redundant. I mean, maybe if the fireplace were in a separate wing and you had to walk across the house to cook something, no. But I don't really see the point in having a fireplace like right there and right there, especially since this room that's supposed to be the kitchen is so small. So I don't think we're going to put the fireplace in here, but we can start working on other things for the kitchen. So let's work on, I guess, some containers here. We have some barrels. We need a sawn log, a nail, and an iron ingot. And then we have some other barrels, sawn log, nail, and iron ingot. Good. All right. And then let's see what we need to finish off the containers. We have 3 cupboards. Each requires 2 sawn logs. We have enough logs. Each requires an iron fitting, and each requires 4 nails. So that's 12. We need 10 nails and 3 iron fittings. Okay. So we need 1 order of nails and 3 iron fittings. Oops. Actually, I can do this now. I can just go down here. I don't have to go outside anymore. Building materials. 3 iron fittings. And then 1 order of nails. And there we go. Now let's go back up. I'm really liking the way this house is turning out. So far, this is my second favorite house that I could see my character and his family living in, other than Heljarchen Hall. Alright, 3 cupboards. Nice. Good. Good. Okay. What else have we got? We've got some furniture here. 2 low tables. A round table. 2 square tables and chairs. And a wash basin on a stand. Alright, so how much to make all of this? Sawn logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 sawn logs. So 1 order of sawn logs. What else do we need? 2 nails. So 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 15. We need 15 nails. So basically 2 orders of nails. What else? And 1 iron ingot. Okay. Well, let's go down into the cellar first and craft 2 orders of nails. All right. And now let's see if we can find our... There he is.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane.
Our house, Carl. I'd like you to buy some building materials for me.
What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Nope, that's it.
All right, then.
All right, now we can make all our furniture. Low table. Low table. All right, there's 1. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is. I could see it going here, like when the carpenter's workbench eventually disappears. Hey, we have a butter churn here. Nice. Round table. Okay, there's the round table. Square table and chairs. And wash basin on stand. There it is. Okay, what's next? Shelves. Tall shelf. We have enough for both. Tall shelf and wall shelf. Okay, what's next? Like I said, we're not going to do the fireplace in here. But we can do the hanging racks. So that's... What do we need? Iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 4 iron fittings. And then large antlers and leather strips. Well, we can do the iron fittings now. But we're going to have to return to Heljarchen to see about the horns. And the leather strips. Actually, no, the leather strip should be outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, hanging racks. There we go. Oh, he's in here now. Alright. Let's pull out a leather strip. And then the large antler is actually an alchemy ingredient. So that's why I have to go back to Heljarchen to fetch it. If we even have one left. All right, large antlers. We have one left.
Need something?
All right, mounted elk antlers. There they are. I don't know. Do you think we should add the second fireplace? I feel like we don't need it. And it's kind of redundant, especially since the other fireplace is like right there. Seems kind of silly. But it doesn't seem like we can repurpose the space. So it's not like I could just be like, well, instead of having the other fireplace here, I'm just going to put another table and chairs here. I wish I could do that. And maybe with some more lighting. But it doesn't look like that's allowed. And so for completionist's sake, we could put the other fireplace here. And that might also give us some more light. Let's hard save. And then we'll put it in, we'll see how it looks. And if we don't like it, we'll just reload the old save file. This is how it looks now. I wish it were a bit brighter in here. But otherwise, I think it looks okay. I do like having this free space. But again, once you sort of come in here, it seems a little weird that there's nothing here. One sawn log, 4 quarried stones. There's more light now from the fireplace. Poor Bloody Bunny. You know what? I like it. I'm gonna keep it. It looks like, though, now we can do something else here. Mounted I guess this goes in the fireplace. A mounted horker head. We need a leather strip, and then 2 horker husks, or tusks. If we have any horker tusks, I think those should be right outside. I think I consider those to be building materials because you can't use those in alchemy. All right, let's go for, let's see, Horker Husk. H. Oh, wow. We have a lot of those. I thought I'd have to go get some. Thought maybe we had like one left. All right, 2 of those. And then 1 more leather strip. Oops. All right, mounted Horker head. Yep. There we go. Okay. Looks good, looks good. All right, let's get rid of that table. Crafting table. Kitchen, remove workbench. Yes. Was this rug always here? Oh no. Alright, kitchen is done. I guess let's start working on the back area here. Containers. So we still have to work on this back area. I don't know if there's another workbench upstairs. Oh, there is. Okay.
Honored to see you again, my thane.
So we have to do stuff there. But there's only one workbench there. And then we have to build the west wing to the house. Also, since we're here.
Long life to you, Thane.
Of course. What are we running short of?
I know we're gonna need it. Let's order some more lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
There might be.
Very good, sir.
I'd like to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Get a cow for 200 gold.
You'll need to build a pen for it first.
Oh.
Aye.
There's stuff we can still build outside? Oh, I guess there is. Sorry. Animal pen. Requires 1 sawn log. Okay. There it is. It's our animal pen. What else can we make out here? An armor or workbench. I don't want to do that. We already have all the crafting stuff we need inside in the cellar. I want to leave it there. Garden. We can do a garden. Sawn log. Alright. So, that's going to be our garden. What else? Grindstone? No. Mill? We can do a mill. Smelter? No. And we can do a stable. Okay, so the mill needs 2 quarried stones. We got that. 2 sawn logs. We got that. 2 iron fittings. Okay. Mill. Now where's that at? There it is. Kind of stuck out here in the snow, but it's there. Alright, the last thing we want to build is a stable for our horse. We need 3 sawn logs and 5 nails. Okay. There it is. Now our horse has a stable. Okay. Now we can go inside, but now we're completely out of iron ingots. Do we have any iron ore on us? We do, but not a lot. Let me see if I have any more in here. We got a lot in here. Okay. Take... I don't know. How much do I have on me? I have 3. Let's take 17. And we'll smelt them in here into iron ingots when we need them. Alright, now where's our house, Carl?
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Let's do a cow for 200 gold.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
25 gold for a chicken.
I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
I can do it again. Let's do it again. 25 gold for another chicken.
I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Another chicken.
I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
I guess you can only order 3 chickens. Okay. We're not going to order a horse because we already have a horse. But we'll do 1,500 gold for a bard.
It would be pleasant to have some music in the house. I'll make some inquiries about retaining the services of a bard.
All right.
Aye.
Aye. All right. Head downstairs.
I am your sword and your shield.
And continue construction. All right. Containers for the rear of the house. Okay, we need iron ingots. Let's go to the cellar and turn all these iron chunks of iron ore into iron ingots. Oh, a single chunk of iron ore can be smelted into a single iron ingot. With most other metals, it's not that way. You have to use like 2 of the ore to get 1 ingot. I guess just because iron is supposed to be more plentiful. That works. Alright, some barrels. And then we need a cupboard, a desk, a display case and small wardrobe, a safe, and a small wardrobe. So... we need an iron fitting. Let's put what we need first, then we'll deduct afterwards. Welcome in, Zim. How you doing? I think we're gonna have enough sawn logs. I'm not gonna calculate those. We need... that says nails. Let's see, how many iron fittings do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 4 iron fittings. Ah. Zim is lurking while working. Enjoy your work, Zim. Have fun with the home building. Thank you, Zim. Have a good work shift. All right, nails. We need 2, 6, 8. So we need 1 order of nails. What else? Glass. We have plenty of glass. We need a hinge. 2 hinges. All right, we need 2 hinges. And then we need 1 lock. Lock is 1 iron ingot, 1 corundum ingot. Then we need 2 hinges. 1 iron ingot. We need 1 order of nails. And we need 4 iron fittings. 3 iron fittings. All right. Cupboard. Desk. Display case and small wardrobe. Small wardrobe. Oh, I need 3 more steel. I need 3 steel ingots. I see. I only have 2 on, so I need 1 more steel ingot. I'm out of steel. Let's see if any of the Forge Masters have any.
Got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Nope.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The general merchants don't sell any metals, do they?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Well met, kinsman.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nope.
Do come back.
Skyforge.
For we are the children of man. We shall inherit both heavens and earth. We, on behalf of man's soul, will rule Skyrim
Hello, Xanadu. How are you doing?
Got a lot of steel to... Gods be praised.
Yay! Steel ingots. I'll take them all. Ah, there's our cow. There you go. There's our chickens. I don't know where the third chicken is. There's one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, I don't know where the third chicken is. Either it's glitching out here somewhere. I wonder why this is here. Tanning rack. That's just kind of weird to have out here. Alright, now we can build that safe in the back room. Oh. And here's the bard. Oriella. That's a nice name.
Hello, my name is Oriella, the bard that you asked your steward to hire. I hope my music will be pleasing to you.
I'd like to make a request.
Of course. Anything you like.
What are my options? The Age of Oppression. Can you take a break? Can you play The Dragonborn Comes? How about some instrumental music? Can you play The Dragonborn Comes?
Yes. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Well done.
Good afternoon.
I'd like you to play a different instrument.
Certainly. I am trained in the 3 traditional bardic instruments, lute, drum, and flute. Which would you prefer?
You don't often see someone playing a flute, just really the lute and the drum. Actually, the lute is usually what they play. Sure, stick to the flute.
You're a connoisseur indeed. Not many appreciate the subtle beauty of the flute.
Let's continue building. Safe. 1 lock, 1 hinge, 3 steel ingots. There's the safe. Alright, what's next? Furniture. Wait. Do we have any lights back here or no? Blacksmith anvil. I'm not going to do the anvil just because it seems redundant since we have an anvil down in the cellar. Alright, furniture. Round table and chairs, square table and chairs. We need 1 order of nails. There's a round table. There's a square table. It's getting a little crowded back here. Weapon racks. 1 weapon plaque, a sawn log, and an iron fitting. Alright. Let's go get 1 iron fitting.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Weapon plaque, sawn log, and an iron fitting.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
There it is.
I tell you,
Next,
the dragonborn comes
shelves.
with a voice
Tall
wielding
shelf.
power of the ancient Northern art. Believe,
2 wall
the
shelves.
dragonborn
We need
comes.
another order of nails.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes.
That's right.
For the darkness.
Alright, smelt. Some more iron ore. And, oops. Craft another order of nails. Okay. Two wall shelves. There's one. There's the other one. Alright, like I said, we're going to skip the anvil. I'm not even sure where the anvil would go back here. Probably in a corner somewhere. But we'll try to do the mounted elk antlers and the mounted slaughterfish. So we need large antlers. We've already said before we don't have any large antlers left. We're going to have to go hunt for some. Large antlers. Two leather strips, 4 slaughterfish scales. All right. So if we see a deer out here, we're gonna have to go hunt it down. Oh, there's one. That's probably gonna be small antlers, though. I need large antlers. Oh. Got it. Elk. Deer hide and venison. Now, I was riding one of those big deer. Well, let's go pull out the 2 leather strips we need. And then slaughterfish scales is alchemy. So let's go back to Heljarchen. All right, slaughterfish scale. There we go. We need 4. Okay. So now all we need is a pair of large antlers. Sometimes we come here, there is a large deer running around, so if that's the case, we'll hunt that one. If not, maybe we'll go back to the house outside of Whitehall or Whiterun. I don't see any here. Oh, there's one. Got it. Deer, hind, and venison. Oh. I've come all this way already. Usually when you spawn into... I forget what it's called. It's the house that you can purchase just outside of Whiterun. Tundra Homestead. Usually there's large deer out there, so... That's random. Who are you two?
stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
What are you offering to the giants?
The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
And the paint on the cow?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
What's the point of the cow for again?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
Need any help?
I have everything under control. Thanks for offering.
Good luck.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Dear. Give me those antlers. Oh. Oh my goodness. Did I get him? I got him. Deer hide and venison. Crab meat, mud crab chitin, mud crab legs. Crab meat, mud crab chitins, mud crab legs. See if we can get back to the house. I saw another deer with some big horns. I think that's it right there. Yep. Those are big antlers. Come here. Come here. Urgh. Get him. Deer hide, large antlers, venison. We did it!
Either way this ends up, I'm headed to the inn. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. Until next time.
Alright. I offered to help. He said no. Alright, let's head back inside. Nope, too far. Alright. Mounted elk antlers. And mountain slaughterfish. Alright, there's the elk antlers. There's the slaughterfish. Alright. Let's go upstairs. I think there's one more workbench up here, right? There it is. And that's it, right? That's the last workbench in the main hall. Yes. Okay. Containers. Cupboard, display case, and small wardrobe. A dresser. A couple of end tables. A couple of sawn logs, 4 nails. And then 2 tall wardrobes. Alright, so what do we need? We need sawn logs. We need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 1 order of logs. What else do we need? Nails. We need 4, 8, 12, 15, 19, 23. We need 23 nails. We have 5 so far, so we need 2 orders of nails. What else? Iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 iron fittings. What else? A hinge. 1, 2, 3. 3 hinges. What else? Glass. 1. Just 1. We have the glass. Okay, so we need 3 hinges, 6 iron fittings, 1 log, 1 order of logs, and 2 orders of nails. Alright, so we have to find our house Carl and have him order some logs. See if we can find him anywhere. I'm a little tempted to have this be like my new permanent home. And just because there's more people to interact with. Otherwise, my little girls are sort of like left at home and that's it, with each other. I mean, at least they have each other. But here, they can like run outside and at least theoretically hold conversations with the carriage driver or You know, if something happens, they have my house Carl to protect them. They can dance to the music of the bard. Maybe he's in Sutton, I just missed him. This guy's just gone. Unless he's in the cellar. No. Well, I give up. I think I'm just gonna wait like 14 hours and maybe he'll just pop back up. There he is.
I am your sword. And
Of course. What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at once.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
All right, then.
All right. 3, 6, 8. I need another 8 iron ingots on me. I only have 4. Okay. Six, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's enough iron. You know, let's just do them all. There we go. All right. And we need 3 hinges. I think we still have 1 hinge left over. So this gives us 2 more. We need 6 iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need 2 orders of nails. Okay. That should be enough.
Need something?
upstairs. Forgot where I was crafting. Alright, cupboard. Another cupboard. Display case and small wardrobe. Dresser. Tall wardrobe. Oh, we can't make the last one. Oh, we need another hinge. Grr. Well, I'm out of iron now. We have more in here, though. Let's take 11. Okay. Now we have to go into the cellar to smelt it. Oh. There we go. Okay, now we can forge one more hinge. Or I guess 2 more hinges, really. Okay.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
That's right.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe,
Furniture, chair.
the dragonborn comes. It's an
Okay, what other furniture do we need? Display case on low table, double bed, and then 2 single beds. So, we need sawn logs, 2, 4, 5, 6. We have enough logs. Nails, we need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 1, so we need 1 order of logs. Oh wait, no, not logs, I'm sorry. We need 1 order of nails. Hinge. Need... We don't need any hinges. We have enough. Glass, we need 1. We need 1 glass. What else do we need? 4 leather strips. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 leather strips. What else? 2, 3, and 4 straw. Okay. So we can go... We're gonna have to go outside.
Believe the dragonborn come.
And we need to forge 1 order of nails. Done. We need 1 piece of glass. We got a lot. Nice. Done. We need 8 leather strips. And then we need 4 straw. All right, that's everything. Furniture. Display case on low table. Double bed. Single bed. And single bed. Alright, there's the double bed. There's one of the single beds. There's the other one. Okay. New container. Long chest. I guess that sits at the foot of the double bed. We need 1 sawn log, 1 nail, an iron fitting, 2 hinges, and a lock. Okay. Iron fittings, hinge, lock. I forgot. I already forgot. I just left and I forgot. 1 iron fitting. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Try this again. I think sometimes it glitches. Okay, there we go. I need 1 iron fitting, 1 order of hinges, and 1 lock. Okay, iron fittings, hinge, lock. Gotcha. Iron fittings, hinge, and lock. Iron fittings, hinge, lock. Okay. Done. Weapon rack. 1 weapon plaque. An iron fitting. Here's the long chest. Okay. One weapon plaque. Shelves. Do 4 wall shelves. And what about for the rest of the shelves? We have display case and shelf, tall bookshelf, tall shelf with a display case, and another 3 wall shelves. So we need... Let's see here. Sawn logs, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we need 1 order of logs. What else? Nails. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. So we need 2 orders of nails. What else? A hinge. I think we still have... No, we have no hinges on us. So we need 1, 2 hinges. So 1 order of hinges. What else? Glass. 1, 2 glass. Hello, Father Hunman. How are you doing? Welcome in. And that's it. Okay, so we need 2 bits of glass. There we go. We need 2 bits of glass, 1 hinge, 1 order of hinges, 1 order of logs, and 2 orders of nails. So let's see if we can find our house Carl. And we'll have him place another order for logs. It's always a little bit of a game of hide and seek with our house Carl. We're never quite sure where he is. Well, since we're outside, we can at least do some forging. Alright, let's get the order of hinges. And then the order of 2 orders of nails. And now we need to take out 2 glass. Good. And now we just need to find our house Carl. There he is. He's out here tanning.
Long life to you, Thane.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Until next time.
Right now, Father Hunman, we are continuing to build upon our first player-built home here in Skyrim called Heljarchen Hall. We have finished the entryway. We finished building on the outside of the house. We finished the main hall downstairs. We finished the main hall downstairs in the back. We also finished the kitchen. We hired a bard. And right now we're working on the upstairs to the main hall. So we already have the kids' beds. We have the double bed. We also finished the cellar. For the most part. We need to find 2 necklaces. But after that, I think we should be finished developing the shrines in the cellar. Yes, I think that was a bot. A message popped up saying it could have been a ban evader or a bot. And it seemed like a bot thing just coming in and asking to be friends on Discord. It's like, no. Insta-ban. Also, I can see we have an ad going now. And so we are going to step away for a moment. I have to use the bathroom. And maybe I'll get another cup of coffee. I'll see if any more's in the pot. So BRB in 3. And we're back. Good time there. I really had to use the restroom. No more coffee. Coffee's gone. But I have my water. So, got some hydration here. So yes, we banned a bot, Father Hunman. The account that was banned was made today, I believe it. I always think it's so sad that people have nothing better to do than just to create bots and try to mess with other people. Either for the purposes of just being mischievous or trying to scam people and make money. There's more constructive things to do with time. And Xanadu Peach is currently on a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Xanadu, for the consistent viewership. Let us return here to building shelving for our upstairs, the upstairs section of Heljarchen Hall. Display case and shelf. Tall bookshelf. Tall shelf. Tall shelf with display case. And 3 wall shelves. There we go. It's all loading in. Okay, what's next? A mounted snowy saber cat head. A mounted wolf head. And another mounted wolf head. Okay. So we need leather strips. We need 3 leather strips. So I see what we need for an entire section. Like the entire miscellaneous section. And then I go fetch all the materials and come back and just craft everything. We need a saber cat snow pelt. Saber cat snow pelt. And I just type everything into chat so I have a reference. We need 2 saber cat teeth. A wolf pelt. And... oh, we need 2 wolf pelts. Okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. I thought we need 1 regular wolf pelt and 1 snow wolf pelt. But I guess this one isn't white. It's just sort of like a gray. Okay. All right. I think we should have all of these materials outside except for the saber cat teeth. I think that's alchemy. Unless we already have the teeth. No, we don't have the teeth on us because it would have told us we had the teeth on us. All right, 3 leather strips. A saber cat snow pelt. 2 wolf pelts. Two saber cat teeth. Check our alchemy pouch. Uh-oh. Dragon! Does it know I'm here? It does. That's a pretty sky, isn't it? Purple clouds. Huge moon. Both huge moons. You gonna land? Yep. Ancient dragon. No more biting for you. Got him. Nice. Didn't even have to use a heal. Dragon bone, dragon scales, 362 gold, and give me your dragon soul. Dragon soul absorbed. All right. Before I forget, let's drop off the dragon bones and dragon scales in this chest. Oh dear. What did I just drop in here? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I just took everything instead of putting stuff away. Dragon bones. Dragon scales. I guess that's good for now. All right, let's go inside. And see if we have those saber cat teeth. There we go. All right, let's go back.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Oh, knocked my plate down.
Drive out the empire from this land that we own.
That's right,
With
drive
our
out the
blood and
empire.
our steel, we will take back our home.
Mounted snowy saber cat head. Mounted wolf head.
Hail to Ulfric,
And another
you
mounted
are
wolf
the
head.
High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
There's the gray one.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us
There's a snow cat.
dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric.
Oh, there it is.
You are the High King.
There's the black one.
In your great honor we drink and we sing.
All right. So now we can dismiss all of the crafting tables in the house. Or in the main hall, I should say. All right. Main hall, remove workbenches. Yes. Okay, so we still have workbenches in the cellar, but we need another 2 necklaces to finish the shrines there. Entryway's done. Kitchen is done. Main hall is done. Storage room is next. This is kind of a tiny storage room, isn't it? All right, containers, barrels, more barrels. Okay. We've got 2 chests, 2 cupboards, a display case and small wardrobe, a dresser, and then 2 end tables. So we need sawn logs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have enough logs. What else do we need? Nails. 1, 2, 6, 10, 12, no, 14, 17, 19, 21. So we need 2 orders of nails. Hello, Potato. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Singing along with the Bardress there? Welcome, welcome. This is our very first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. This is the anniversary edition. And we are working on trying to see if we can finish up Heljarchen Hall today, which is at least our first player-built home in Skyrim. I've been told that you can acquire a total of 3 player-built homes, but this is the first one we've come across. And we have finished building everything on the outside. We finished everything in the entrance hall. We finished everything in the main hall just now. We chose for our, I think it's our eastern wing, we chose to turn that into a kitchen. We finished everything in there. This is the north wing we're standing in right now, and we decided to make this a storage hall, which some people have said you have enough storage spaces in the game. I'm sorry, not in the game, in the house. And that's very likely true. But my other choices were a tower. I don't remember what kind of tower. It might have been like a, I don't know. I think it was an enchantment tower. I already have an enchantment table in the main hall. I don't need another separate space for that. Or a trophy room. But I didn't know what they meant by trophy room. I didn't know if by trophy room they meant a room just filled with a lot of armor mannequins and like space to hang up weapons. If that was the case, that would have been cool. I might have gone for that. But the way the way it sounded to me in the description was it was just gonna have like a lot of animal heads and like fish on plaques. And I'm like, I don't really need that. That's no. So by process of elimination, I kind of just went with the storage place. And I figured if I need to store specific things, or if I wanted to store specific things in certain chests or barrels, this would give me plenty of space to do it if I really wanted to get like really specific with only putting certain things here and certain things there. So I'm like, I guess I'll go with that. So right now, we're seeing what we need for all of the containers, what materials we need for all the containers. Then we're going to go off, pick up these items, come back, build all the containers, and then we'll move on to the next section, the furniture, the shelves, the exterior, and then the miscellaneous. And then from there, we're going to decide on what we want to build for the West Wing. Right now it's a toss-up for me between either bedrooms or a greenhouse. And I feel like you don't really need either of those. You don't really need the greenhouse because you do have a garden outside, which we chose to build. You don't really need extra bedrooms because you have beds here. And I'm trying to role play this. I'm not trying to be practical in terms of like what could benefit our hero the most in terms of producing things that could help us make potions or what have you. I'm trying to approach this more from a family perspective. So our hero is not married. We do have 2 daughters. And I'm trying to think what would be, I mean, eventually we might get married. And I'm trying to think what would be the best setup for the house from that perspective. And before I was leaning towards the greenhouse, I thought it would kind of be cool to go to the greenhouse, grow food that we could cook, harvest it, then go across to the kitchen and make our food there. But now I don't know. Now I'm kind of leaning towards the bedrooms just because I have a house Carl and I hired a bard. And it's like, well, when nighttime comes and they have to sleep, where are they going to sleep? I don't want them to just be forced to stay awake all the time, and I don't want them to sleep outside if that's a thing. They can sleep inside. And so it's like, well, I guess the house Carl could sleep in like one of the kids' beds that's already been built. The bard can sleep in another one of the kids' beds. I guess we can keep the double bed in case, like, I don't know, someone wants to visit us, like a special house guest. And then we could build extra bedrooms that would just be for myself, my potential spouse, and the kids. So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. We probably will go that way. Hey, Frog, welcome in. Your kids can't move. You don't have beds. Well, we already have beds. It's just we're probably going to build more beds. So I think we'll do that. And I'm not even sure if we're going to move here. I kind of still like Heljarchen a bit more, just because it has that sort of Nord feeling to it. But if I were going to move to another home, it would be this one. Though really it would be this one more so because it has more people to interact with. So. But, Yeah. Alright. So we need... I forgot what we need now. I think we have enough logs. I was counting nails we need. Oh, we need 2 orders of nails. Okay. Iron fittings. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 iron fittings. Hey! Raid from Froz. Welcome in, Froz. How are you doing? Froz says, hail, hail, Froz, coming in from Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. How are things going in BG2? We need hinges. 2, 4, 5. 5 hinges. So basically 3 orders of hinges. What else do we need? A lock. 1, 2. We need 2 locks. Okay, what else do we need? We need glass. 1. We need 1 glass. Okay, let's go get all those ingredients. We'll go outside for these. Okay, so we need 1 bit of glass. It looks like the glass are tubes. And then we need to do some crafting. We need to craft 3 hinges. Oh, we're out of iron. I know I have iron ore in here. There we go. I think I'm going to pull out 20. Alright, we have to go inside down into the cellar to smelt the iron ore into iron ingots.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks.
Let's smelt all 20. And let's forge. Okay. So we need 3 orders of hinges. We need 6 iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 locks. 1, 2. And we need 2 orders of nails. 1, 2. Okay. Froz has just finished Nedra's quest, a wild mage that wants to learn how to control her magic, but the only expert on the subject assured her that wild magic is unstable to its core and gave her a belt to help her not polymorph herself before accidentally banishing himself from the material plane with his own wild magic. Interesting. What's the lore behind wild magic? That sounds kind of cool. Unfortunately, you could just sort of accidentally banish yourself to another plane of existence, but still kind of cool. All right, chests, cupboards, display case and small wardrobe, dresser, and 2 end tables. I don't know. Now that we actually have furniture in here, like shelves, somehow the room looks bigger to me. But now more stuff is unlocked. More containers. More barrels. We can build more of those. And another chest. So we need 2 more sawn logs. We got enough logs. Another iron ingot. We have enough iron ingots. We need an order of nails. We need iron fittings, hinge, lock. So we need one of everything. We need 1 order of everything that we can forge. Hinges, iron fittings, lock, order of nails. Froz answers, its connection to Limbo, the plane of chaos. Wild mages can use magic, but the effects of their magic are often unpredictable. That's cool. So the mage is dangerous even to themselves. Craft more barrels. And another chest. Furniture, wash basin on stand. Okay. There's the wash basin. Looking around at this, I'm actually liking the look of the storage area. It's pretty cool. Okay. What else do we got? A large table with chests and a table with display cases. So we need an order of sawn logs. Okay. Just 1. Well, feel free to relax here in our Skyrim stream. For those who don't know me, welcome in. I am Wolfio, variety streamer. Every Monday we do a different short game. Monday of next week, we are streaming a game called Dreaming Sarah. It will be a 2D pixelated adventure game. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays are dedicated to our first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And right now, we are finishing building our home here. This is the first player-built home we've come across. I've been told there are 3 in the game. This first one is called Heljarchen Hall. This is the last room we have to furnish. This is the storage area. After that, we have to go and build 1 more room that we can add on to the house. I think we're going to build an extra set of bedrooms. And then we have to furnish that, and then we're done. The house is finished. The only exception is we have to eventually find 2 more necklaces. Just as we travel the world naturally. We're not going to like specifically look for them or anything. But if we happen to come across them, cool. We'll hold on to those. We'll come back when we have time, and we'll finish crafting 2 more shrines that we need in the cellar. And then the house will be well and truly done. All right. So to craft the rest of the furniture here, we need 1 order of logs. We need 1 order of nails. We need 1 order of hinges. We need 1 iron fitting. And we need 1 lock. And 2 glass. Okay. Let's go get everything. The glass is outside. Okay, a couple tubes of glass. And then we need to craft 1 hinge. Or an order of hinges. And then we need to craft 1 iron fitting. 1 lock. And 1 order of nails. So we need like 3 more iron. So let's pull out 3... You know, let's pull out 10. Let's pull out 10 more chunks of iron ore. And is our house Carl out here? No, let's check inside. There he is. We have to have him order another order of logs for us.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
All right, then.
And we need to head down into the cellar. And smelt all of these iron ore into iron ingots. Now, we can forge the rest of what we need. So we did the hinges already. We need 1 iron fitting. 1 lock. And 1 order of nails. Alright. Let's go back up and build everything. Large table with chest. Table... Wait, what? Oh, I need one more order of hinges. Table with display cases. Nice. And now we can craft more containers. We can do 3 more chests and a safe. Okay, so what do we need? We have enough logs. We have enough nails. We need 3 iron fittings. Two, 4, 6. We need 3 orders of hinges. What else do we need? Four locks. We have enough steel ingots. Okay, so that's not a lot of stuff that we need. All right, 3 orders of hinges. 1, 2, 3. 3 iron fittings. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 locks. We're out of iron. I'm just going to take all the iron. I keep running out of iron. I was hoping we wouldn't be over encumbered from that. All right, we have all 50 iron ores. We're only going to smelt what we...
We drink to our youth.
Whoa.
To the days come and
You're
gone,
safe.
For the age of oppression is now nearly
It's like a baseball
done.
slide. We're only going to smelt what we use, though. Let's smelt another 10. Okay. Now we need 4 locks. One, 2, 3, 4.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero, the warrior, his heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
This is turning out a lot better than I thought it would.
The dragonborn comes.
I thought for storage it'd be like a lot of tiny containers just around the, like, touching the walls, and it's actually, we got like some good storage spaces right here in the center. I'm liking this a lot.
You'll know the dragonborns come.
What's next? More shelves. Tall shelf. 2 wall shelves. Another 2 wall shelves.
Long life to you, Thane.
Thank you. It doesn't seem like he ever wants to tour a room unless it's had extensive work already. Let me turn to my ring lamp. All right, that might be better. I can't tell if that's... It feels like this might be a little too dark, but this the setting above this feels a little too bright to me. I don't know. I guess we'll leave it here. All right. We have a display case and shelf, and then another 4 wall shelves. So we need 2, 3. We have enough logs. Nails, we need 4, 5, 6. So we need 1 order of nails. What else? We need 1 hinge. What else? 1 piece of glass. That's it. Okay. Let's go to the cellar and craft it all up. Actually, no. Let's go outside. The glass is outside. And since we're already out here, let's craft the 1 hinge we need. And the 1 order of nails. Alright, display case and shelf. Wall shelves and more wall shelves. Nice. Okay, what's next? More containers? Dude, every time I craft something and then I back out, it's like, okay, you want to craft even more containers? Crazy. We can craft another chest. Iron fitting. an order of hinges, and a lock. Okay.
Believe, believe the dragonborn comes.
Or maybe it's this one here. I don't know. All right, what's next? I'm gonna save exterior for after this. Let's do miscellaneous next. Mounted goat head, mounted mud crab, mounted wolf head. All right, so we need 3 leather strips. Three leather strips. Then we already have the goat hide. We already have the mud crab chitons. We need 1 wolf pelt. Okay. All right, leather strips. Three. And then 1 wolf pelt.
I am your sword and your shield.
Mounted goat head, mounted mud crab, mounted wolf head. There's the mounted goat head. Mounted mud crab. Mounted wolf head. Okay. Now we just have to work on exterior stuff that's going to be upstairs and outside on the patio. Let's do wash basin on stand, 1 sawn log, 1 nail, 1 iron ingot. And a bench, sawn log, and a nail. A long bench, sawn log, and a nail. Okay, we have 2 low tables. A round table and chairs. A table with benches, and a couple of wall sconces. So for those we need, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 6. We need an order of logs. What else? We need 2, 4, 8, 12. 12 nails. Do we have any on us right now? No. So we need 2 orders of nails. What else? And 1 iron fitting. Okay. Alrighty. Where's our house, Carl? See, I knew it. See, look at that. There's our house, Carl, but he's sleeping in one of the children's beds. Yeah, it's midnight. So I'm guessing he's going to use one bed. The bard's probably going to use another bed. And that means the kids aren't really going to have anywhere to sleep. Now, if I chose not to have a bard, and I chose to dismiss my house, Carl, as a steward, then yeah, my family could live here normally. But I like the idea of having the bard. I like the idea of having the house, Carl, to sort of help protect my family when I'm not around. So I think I will make the bedrooms. That way everyone has a place to sleep, and this will sort of turn into a guest bedroom, I guess. Oh, forgot what I was doing. I need to wake him up.
I am your soul.
Of course. What are we running short of?
More lumber.
I'll see to it at once.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Until next time.
Yep. You can get back to sleep now. Okay. I think... Yeah, let's go into the cellar. I think I have to smelt some more iron. All right. And now let's forge one iron fitting. And then 2 orders of nails. Okay. Low table, round table and chairs, table with benches, and wall sconces. Okay, that's it. Let's make sure. That's it, yeah. We can now get rid of the carpenter's workbench in the storage room. So this is everything in the storage room. Fully furnished. Looks good. I really like all of these storage spaces more than I thought I would. I like the little chest, or what do you call it? The safe box, the strong box. All the big chests, the knapsacks, the regular sacks, the dressers. Yeah, I actually like this a lot. Okay. Let's go check outside and see what it looks like on the exterior. Also, pardon, I'm still recovering from a cold. All right, so here's the table and benches. Another bench. Some mead barrels, a wash basin. Another table here with some bottles of wine. We have Argonian blood wine, Cirilli Brothers wine, Alto wine, regular wine. Table and chairs. All right, this is looking good. All right. Let's go dismiss the workbench that is inside the storage room. Storage room, remove workbench. Okay. And West Wing. Bedrooms, the Enchanter's Tower, or the greenhouse. I think we're going to go with bedrooms. Let's read about the bedrooms one more time. West Wing, bedrooms. The bedroom addition is perfect if you have a family who needs more comfortable living quarters than the main hall affords. The bedroom has space for a master bedroom plus 2 children's beds, as well as all the dressers, wardrobes, etc. that anyone could desire. This addition also includes a spacious exterior porch. Nice. And then the greenhouse. Perhaps you are a gardener at heart. If so, the greenhouse provides room for planters where you can grow almost whatever you wish, sheltered from Skyrim's harsh climate. Tend and harvest your crops from the comfort of your own home. That's kind of cool, because you can grow stuff indoors. You don't have to worry about being randomly ambushed by a dragon or zombies or whatever. It's always going to be peaceful whenever you plant and harvest your crops. I guess I can put up with it and growing fewer things outside in the garden if I have to. Yeah, I want the bedrooms. Alright, back to our drafting table. Miscellaneous. Addition West Wing bedrooms. Yes. Okay. There we are. It's been roped off here. Oh, there's our other chicken. It's all the way out here. Let's start the building. Alright, bedroom doors. We need 3 sawn logs, 3 iron fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinges, and 6 nails. Well, we have... that'll work. So, 3 iron fittings, 3 locks, and 6 hinges. I need 2 more locks. I think I'm just going to smelt the rest of this iron ore into ingots.
Need something?
Okay. Since we're here, the other 2 locks. Okay. Bedroom doors. 3 iron fittings, 3 sawn logs, 3 locks, 6 hinges, 6 nails. What's miscellaneous over here? Armor workbench? No. Grindstone, smelter. I don't want those. Alright, foundation for the bedrooms. 2 sawn logs, 10 quarried stones. We need 7 more quarried stone. Okay. Four. And that should do it. And bedroom floor, 4 quarried stones. Bedroom wall supports, 7 sawn logs, 8 nails. We need 1 order of nails. Bedroom roof, 1 sawn log, 4 quarried stones. Okay. There's the base right there. It's coming along well. Alright, let's go quarry 4 more stone. Good. Bedroom walls, 3 bricks of clay, the sawn log. And it looks like that's it as far as designing the exterior. Now we can go inside and see what else we can craft. I was hoping that would happen. So we kind of built like a little connector here. So we can go from the side of the house to the rear of the house. Very nice. I like that. Alright. This is the extended bedroom area. I guess this is going to be like the main bedroom area for our family. Containers. A chest. Display case and small wardrobe. Safe. Tall wardrobe. And then 2 small wardrobes. This is the final room that we have to furnish. Then we'll get to questing. Alright, we need sawn logs. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. So, 1 order of logs. What else? Nails. 1, 5, 9, 11, 13. 1 order of nails. What else? Iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 iron fittings. What else? 2 hinges. 3, 4, 5. 5 hinges. So we'll do 2 orders of hinges. What else? Lock. 1, 2, 2 locks. What else? Glass. 1. 1 order of glass. Okay. Let's go outside. All right, pull out another tube of glass. Then craft 2 orders of hinges. 1, 2, 5 iron fittings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 locks. 1, 2. 1 order of nails. Okay.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
All right, chest. Safe. Small wardrobe. Oh, I ran out of logs. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Where's the house, Carl? Still sleeping. His face is in the pillow.
Honor to you, my...
Of course. What are we running short of?
Umber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Display case and small wardrobe. Tall wardrobe. Small wardrobe. Ooh, honeycomb. All right, furniture, chair. And for the rest of our furniture, we have a... This looks like a deluxe child bed. Child's bed. Double bed. Square table and chairs. Wash basin on stand. All right, so we need sawn logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have enough logs. Nails. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. We need 1 order of nails. What else? Leather strips. 2, 4, 8. 8 leather strips. What else? straw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 straw. What else? And an iron ingot, which we have. Alright, let's head back outside.
Long life to you, Thane.
Eight leather strips. Four straw. One order of nails. Alright, child's bed, double bed, square table and chairs, wash basin on stand. Alright. It's a chair, children's beds, random book on the floor. Looking good, looking good. Alright, what else? That unlocked another container. Long chest. And then 2 children's chests. Oh, that's cool. Each of the children get their own personal chest. Alright, what do we need there? We have enough logs. We need 1 order of nails. Three iron fittings. Three orders of hinges. Three locks.
I am your sword and your shield.
That's it. Okay. Let's go into the cellar. Okay, 3 orders of hinges. 1, 2, 3. 3 iron fittings. 1, 2, 3. 3 locks. 1, 2, 3. And 1 order of nails. Okay, long chest, child's chest, and child's chest. Good. Good. 1 weapon plaque. I need 1 iron fitting.
What do you need?
Alright, the weapon plaque. There it is. Next. Shelves. Small shelf. Tall shelf. And let's see, rest of the shelves. Display case and shelf. Tall shelf. 2 wall shelves. 3 wall shelves. Alright, so we need 2, 4, 5, 6 sawn logs. So we need 1 order of logs. Nails, we need 4, 8, 9. So we need 1 order of nails. What else? Hinge, 1. We need 1 hinge. We need glass, 1. We need 1 glass. Looks like I might run out of iron before I can finish this. Let's pull out another tube of glass. Okay, and then craft an order of hinges. And craft an order of nails. And then speak to our house, Carl, to order more logs.
What? Long life to you, Thane.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Aye.
Alright, display case and shelf. Tall shelf, 2 wall shelves, and 3 wall shelves. Okay, miscellaneous. Mounted bear head, mounted mud crab, a couple of wall sconces. We need a bear pelt. Alright. 1 bear pelt. 1, 2, 2 leather strips. We have enough mud crab chitin. We have enough goat horns. We need an iron fitting. All right, let's head back outside. One bear pelt. Two leather strips. One iron fitting. Okay, mounted bear head, mounted mud crab, couple of wall sconces, and now we can start working on the exterior, a bench. All right, so the bedroom, the new master bedroom, is done. Looking very, very nice. So all that's left now is
I
the
am your sword and your
the upstairs exterior of the bedroom. All right. Logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have enough logs. We're actually gonna have some logs sitting outside, which, a bit of an eyesore, but oh well. Nails, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16, 17. We need 2 orders of nails. What else? We have enough goat horns. We need 1 iron fitting. And 1 iron ingot. And then our house will be done. Okay. So we need basically 4 iron ingots and we're done with the house. But I think we only have 1... Yeah, we have 1 iron ingot left. But iron is very common, so it shouldn't be that difficult to find. Let's craft the iron fitting. Let's head to Whiterun and speak with the forge masters there and see if we can purchase another 3 iron ingots.
You're someone who can... Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. The finest weapons and armor.
Nice. Three iron ingots.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We'll use her forge. And building materials. 2 orders of nails. Let's head back. All right, bench, other bench, low table, table, round table and chairs, table with benches, couple of wall sconces, wash basin on stand. Let's back out, hop back in, nothing, okay. Let's get rid of the carpenter's workbench in the bedroom. Remove workbench. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of these now. There's 3 logs left. I wonder if you need logs at another... It says triangle to interact. I'm hitting it. Nothing happens. But I wonder if like you need logs elsewhere. Like if we buy another home that we can build on, if you can have these logs sent from here to the other house. I hope so. Alright, let's go check the upstairs. So we come out of the bedrooms, we have pies, more wine, more pastries. It's pretty nice. Tables, benches. Can I plant something here? No. Then you come around here. Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It's too bad you can't, like, I mean, maybe you could have constructed something else on this side so that this could wrap around there. Though, given that there's like a cliff right there, I guess that probably wouldn't be possible. But, yeah. We're done. Heljarchen Hall is complete. The only things we need to really finish this space off, and I'm gonna go back in and write these down so I don't forget in case we bump into them. We need an amulet of RK and an amulet of Julianos. But otherwise, this is done. Let me put this into chat as well. Amulet of RK. And then amulet of Julianos. And that's it. This place will be finished. For overall design, I like it. Like I said before, I do wish this were brighter. I feel it's too dark in here. But it's not like bad. It's not like Morrowind bad. That's definitely true. I like the weapon racks. I like the display cases. I like all the storage. I like how it kind of gives you free stuff. Like you have like free venison and stuff. What's this? Potion of healing. Nice. Take that. I wish that the alchemy and enchantment labs are close to each other. Like the alchemy lab is downstairs over here in this corner. And then you have to go upstairs. And then the enchanting table is over here. I also wish there were more mannequins. I like the fact you can hire a bard. I think that's kind of cool. I like the fact that you can choose how you want the house set up. So I like that essentially this is essentially like the guest bedroom. And then I guess these two small beds here. One's going to be for my house Carl, the other one's going to be for the bard. Then downstairs we have my bed and then my children's beds. We can cook here. We have our own dedicated kitchen. We also have our own oven for baking. And then we have a cellar that we can go into to use a forge. And also with a bunch of shrines so we can cure ourselves if we get diseased. And then back here, there's just a ton of storage areas, which I really, really like. So if I really want to get specific on where I put certain items, I can do that. The only thing that I miss is that there's like limited bookshelves. In fact, I don't even know if I have any bookshelves. I know I could have created a library tower, but I think I had to choose between a library tower or a kitchen. And between the two, the kitchen just makes more family sense to me. I think I do have bookcases. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like I should have gotten some bookcases with storage. But I mean, I guess if you like really wanted bookcases, you could have just built your library tower. So yeah, we have 0 bookcases and we have 0 bookshelves. That kind of stinks. But then I guess the Nords aren't really known for reading, so... Still, it would have been nice. Yeah. I almost feel like the lack of bookshelves is going to be a deal breaker for me as far as moving in here. I really like that I can go to my bookshelf in Heljarchen, pull out a book, read it, and then throw it on a shelf afterwards. And I can't do that here because we have 0 bookshelves. Now, I could maybe clear out one of the shelves here, though I'm not sure if it'll be repopulated later. But like, I could try clearing out, I don't know, maybe like this thing here, and maybe like this area. See, that says bookshelf, and I'm pretty sure that this is a bookshelf. It's just there's just stuff here right now, but I feel like if I pulled out all these items and got rid of them, I could use this like a bookshelf. Maybe I could kind of do the same thing here with these 2 shelves. I don't know. But yeah, I wish there were more bookshelves. I could deal without there being bookcases just because I have so much storage in the storage room. But I would really love to have some bookshelves. Ah, well. Yeah. Overall, I still prefer Heljarchen. I prefer Heljarchen because it has more armor mannequins. It has more places to display weapons, especially signature weapons. It has, well, it has bookshelves. It has bookcases. The only thing I feel that this place has that I wish Heljarchen had was a housecarl to watch over my estate when I'm not there. Which, I mean, I could just... I don't know. Can Heljarchen have a housecarl? I don't know. And the bard. I wish I could take the bard with me to Heljarchen and just leave her there. But even then, I guess that wouldn't really work because there's no bed for her. Yeah. Well, we'll keep acquiring different houses if we can as we continue to play the game. And hopefully, we'll eventually come across some place where sort of everything can fit together. But for now, we are done with Heljarchen Hall, and it feels good. So now the question, it's not really a question, but Since we know that we're not going to make this our main home, it is really cool. I do really like it. I just don't like it as much as Heljarchen Hall. I mean, I just don't like it as much as Heljarchen. But if Heljarchen did not exist, I would live here. Take all. But I'm glad we got to build this together on stream. Let's return to Heljarchen and put away all of our stuff. All right, we'll gallop around to the back and we'll drop off all of our crafting stuff. Okay. Amber, bear pelts, bonehawk skull, cave bear pelts, charcoal, different kinds of charcoal, charish chitin, clay bricks, corundum ingots, corundum ore, cowhide, deer hide, deer pelt, dragon bones, dragon scales, dwarven metal ingots, ebony ingots, ebony ore, firewood, flawless amethysts, flawless diamonds, flawless emeralds, flawless garnets, flawless rubies, flawless sapphires, a fox pelt, tubes of glass, goat hide, goat horns, gold ingots, gold ore, a hinge, porker tusks, horse hide, ice wolf pelts, leather, leather strips, madness ore, malachite ore, mammoth tusks, moonstone ore, nails. Oh, what was that sound? A raid coming in from Layla Game Zone. From Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Welcome in, Layla. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How were the duels tonight? Right now, we just got finished crafting our home, which took us a long time. It took us like 4 hours. But we just finished crafting our first player-built home in Skyrim called Heljarchen Hall. And we decided we're not going to live there. But it was cool building it and designing it. So we're back here at our normal home called Heljarchen. And we're putting away all the crafting materials. And then we're going to start quests at a new city. Orichalcum ingots, Orichalcum ore, quarried stone, quicksilver ingots, quicksilver ore, refined amber, refined malachite, refined moonstone, saber cat pelt, saber cat snow pelt, silver ingots, silver ore, snow bear pelts, solid Dwemer metal, Stalrim, steel ingots, straw, and wolf pelts. Did I have anything else to put away? Food. Layla says, new ranked season. So everyone who was in platinum with me got dropped to gold and are sweating their way back up. LOL. So chaos. Is platinum the highest rank? That's right, putting away food. Crab meat. Mud crab legs. Venison. Okay. Are we putting anything else away? Alchemy stuff. Alchemy ingredients. Eye of Saber Cat. Anything else? I guess we can keep that here. Heljarchen Hall Charter. I guess we can kind of consider that like a quest document.
You're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Oh. 2 silver jeweled necklaces. Thank you, Lucia.
Papa!
I got you something too.
What is it? What is it?
It's an apple.
Thanks.
I'm stuck. Okay. Quest documents. Layla's master is. Then after that, you get put in global ranks. It's just platinum and up is full of sweats. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, you know what? I don't want to put it here. I actually do want to put this back in
I like it here.
Heljarchen Hall. But before we go back, let's see if there's anything else I want to put away. Oh, pickaxe.
Park is so pretty.
Pickaxe goes outside. Actually, we can probably just sell the pickaxe. Let's just sell the pickaxe. Oh, potion of healing. We have a high tier healing potion to drop off. There we go. What else? I'm probably not going to use chain lightning anytime soon. Let's put that away. That's a niche scroll. Scroll of chain lightning. Layla says, I stopped being a tryhard at games a long time ago. Not worth it. I've never really been a tryhard. Sometimes it can be fun. But, I don't know. I've never really had like a strong competitive edge. I just never had it. I just don't care. For me, the most fun thing is just experiencing stories in video games. And like exploring and seeing like cool graphics and scenery and just stuff to awe you. And listening to the music. Delving into lore. And yeah, challenge is fun. But my favorite thing is like man versus machine. I like fighting the computer. Maybe it's because I have a base in old school games like Donkey Kong and Centipede and Galaga, stuff like that. For me, player versus player, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't excite me. I forgot what I was doing now. We'll just scroll back through everything really quick. We're going to go back to Heljarchen Hall and put that away. Oh, one of my chickens got stuck in the house there. All right. Well, I wish you well on your return to Platinum. Feel free to lounge in here as long as you'd like. For those who don't know me, I am Orfeo, variety streamer. Every Monday we do a different short game. Monday of next week, we're going to do a game called Dreaming Sarah. It is a 2D side-scrolling adventure game about a girl who's trapped in a dream coma, and I guess we have to guide her through this dream world of hers and interact with NPCs, obtain collectibles, and I would guess ultimately help her wake up. And on Wednesdays through Saturdays, we have our second stream theme dedicated right now to our first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And we are very much enjoying this game. Okay. This is where we're going to put the Heljarchen Hall charter. Skald Jarl of Dawnstar to Drabur, that's our character's name, Drabur, his steadfast friend, Grant of the Steading of Heljarchen Hall, south of Fort Dunstad near Giant's Gap. Granted on the 8th of Morning Star, year 382. Keep the deed there in our safe, locked up nice and secure. Now he's chopping some firewood. And what else were we going to get rid of? We're keeping the key on us for now. That's a key to someone's house who died in a dragon attack in one of the smaller towns. I don't remember which one, but we'll eventually find out. We're going to sell the pickaxe. Okay, to do that, let's head to the city of Whiterun and do some business. And while we head there, I have to go use the bathroom. So do pardon. Well, actually, looks like we have an ad that's just started. That's convenient. So I'll BRB after it ends. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We are here in the realm of Skyrim. And let's wait 18 hours, I guess. We're doing a little bit of business here in Skyrim, selling some merchandise. And then we're going to start ourselves a new town. We're heading to a new main city, the city of Falkreath. And see what that's about. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought everyone would already be at their stations, but I guess not.
You've got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright, I want to sell you the regular pickaxe for 2 gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, now our daughter gave us 2 necklaces, which we're going to sell to Belethor. Was there anything else that we were going to sell? No. Just the 2 silver jeweled necklaces. I want to follow him, make sure he gets in there. And I guess once he gets in there, we can also see if he's selling an amulet of RK or an amulet of Julianos. And if so, buy one.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Attis is here. Welcome in, Attis. How are you doing? Attis says, hi there, good people. I am really considering buying an older console, like an Xbox 360 or X Series. Change my mind. Well, X Series isn't old. That's...
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking...
That's current gen. I think it's current gen. But I say if you want an older console, scoop it up. All right, sell apparel. Silver jeweled necklaces, $189 a piece. And books. None of the books we're looking for. Apparel. Ooh, Brawler's fur bracers. Those look so cool. Wow, Necklace of the Firewalker. Increases fire resist by 70%. That is insanely high. You know what? I'll buy it just to buy it. Soul Stealer arrows. Those sound cool.
Do come back. Please do look around. I'm sure I have something.
Oh, you meant one? It's too early. By the way, I'm fine. How are you doing? Good as well. Good, good. All right, let's go back to Hendrum and put this necklace away. Nice, you meant the Xbox One. Yeah, I'd say if you want one, go for it. If you can find one and they're not that expensive, pick one up. It'll open up some new gameplay experiences for you.
Papa, you're home. Did you get me a present?
Yes, I did.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
A red apple.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I need to get them some more gifts. That was the last one I had on me. Maybe I have some more in my chest. My food sack. Let's see. And yeah, I'm doing good. I didn't get to walk today. I wanted to go on a nice 5-mile walk. So I got up, I got ready, I walked out the door, and it was raining. And I just kind of stood out there for probably like 30, 45 minutes, and it would not stop raining. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll have to wait for another day. So came inside, had something to eat, and settled in for streams. But otherwise, doing well. Yes. Alright, put away this necklace of the Firewalker. And let's see if I have... Actually, I should probably check their chest to see if they have anything that I can give them. Let's see. Blue dart wings, butterfly wings, creep cluster, green apples. There we go. Long taffy treats. Red apples. Small pearls. Torchbug thorax. Tundra cotton. Gold diamond necklace. Okay. Put away food. Green apples. And let's put away the red apples. We'll hold on to the long taffy treats. We have more alchemy ingredients to put away. Blue dart wings, butterfly wings, creep cluster, small pearls, torchbug thorax, and tundra cotton. All right. Let's hard save. Done. Ada says, that's good to hear. I'm also trying to add some form of exercise to my life, and maybe the walking will be the winner. So I like walking. You do sweat sometimes when you're walking, but I mean, it's not hard cardio. It's not like you're running. I like to take my time and explore, observe what's going on around me. And it is helpful in losing weight and building up muscle in your legs. And it's just nice to be outside and, yeah, take in some fresh air, some sunshine. So, for me, walking is my #1 exercise. You can even pop in an earbud or two and listen to podcasts or random YouTube videos, music, Twitch streams. Just load up your Twitch app and select audio only, and you can just hear people chat in the game they're playing. So I do all those things. It's nice. Okay, so we started this stream with going to our first player-built home in Skyrim called Heljarchen Hall, and we finished building and designing that. And now the next thing we're going to get into is we're going to relocate to a new main city. So far, for the cities in Skyrim and towns, we have done Helgen, then Riverwood, then Whiterun. Then we did the Stone City of Markarth, Dawnstar, Winterhold, and I think that's it. I actually think there's one more town that we did. Karthwasten or Karthwasten, depending on how you pronounce it. So we did that one, and then that's it. Actually, no, I think there's also one. I think there's like 2 more, maybe. There's 2 orc encampments. I want to say it's Dushanik Y'all. That's probably not how you pronounce it. Dushnik Y'all. That was kind of close. I think we finished everything there. And Karthwasten, yeah. So we'll double check these locations eventually. But that's it. So as far as the main cities go, we still have yet to explore Windhelm or Riften or Falkreath or Morthal or Solitude. And we still have to bounce around all of the orc encampments and smaller towns like Rorikstead. So there's still a lot for us to explore here in Skyrim. And there's probably a lot of places I haven't even found yet. ASD is here. Welcome in, ASD. Do you have DLCs? We do. We have all of the DLC. That's right, we still have the DLC to go as well. And the main campaign. Can I travel here? Oh, I'm inside. That's right, I forgot. When I get to the next merchant, I'll sell this gold diamond necklace. Looks like I can travel there. All right, I think I'm gonna fast. What's this? That's Helgen. Interesting. I think I'm going to fast travel to Peak's Shade Tower, and then we'll travel west to our new main city of Falkreath. That was like an explosion of light. What is that? Oh, it's a dragon. It was just like hovering there for a moment. Like, that's weird. I'm not sure it sees me. Like, it's not coming after me. Oh, there's the traveling bard again. Yeah, the dragon's not coming after me. Interesting. I guess it would have been aggro had it noticed me, but yeah, for some reason it just didn't. Pretty close to this cave. I want to see if I can get this on the world map. And then we'll head to Falkreath. Haldir's cairn discovered. What time is it? Oh, that's why. It's 6:18 in the morning. Dawn. What is that place? South Shriekwind Bastion. Hmm. Oh, he's approaching me. It's hard save here.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen him. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Hmm. Speak to Laud. Okay, so let's look at all the quests we have available in Falkreath, if any. Miscellaneous quests, I always like to do this first. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. I think that's Windhelm. Investigate the Bard's College. I think that's Solitude. Visit the College of Winterhold. We've done that already, but we can't progress that any further. Talk to Aventus Auditino. I don't know where that is. Okay, that's Windhelm. Oh, the Wandering Bard. He actually goes into some of the towns. That's cool. What else? Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. We'll probably do that first, since that's the first thing we have on our map here. Join the Imperial Legion. We'll never do that. Speak to Sapphire about Shatter's debt. That's Riften. Investigate the Boetie Occultist. We did that. It glitched. I'm guessing it glitched. We can probably get rid of that if we've did the rest of the Boethia quest, but we're not going to. We're not going to betray anybody. Find and tame the chestnut horse. We've actually already found and tamed the gray spotted horse. I don't know why that's there. But until our current horse dies, we're not going to try and tame anymore. If it dies. Find evidence of Augment's Talos worship. That's a Thalmor quest. We hate the Thalmor, so we're not doing that. Kill the leader of Drudok Redoubt. The leader of Drudok Redoubt helped us. And so we're not going to kill him. So we're not doing that quest. And then that's it. So, okay. ASD says, whenever I suddenly want to play Skyrim, I start with downloading mods. Then I mod instead of play, and eventually lose interest. Well, maybe you should limit yourself then when it comes to mods. You should be like, no more than 5 mods, that's it. Doesn't matter how badly I want to mod anything else. No more than 5. And then just jump in. What other quest do we have? Battle of the Champions. That's Windhelm. The Way of the Voice. That's High Hrothgar. We're not going there yet. Dawnguard. That's DLC. No Stone Unturned. We're not going to join the Thieves Guild. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. That's Riften. A Soul Divided. That's Riften. Angler Acquaintances. That's Riften. Boethia's Calling. We're not doing that. And we did find the Call to Boethia, but yeah, we're not going to do that. A Chance Arrangement. That's Riften. First Lessons. We can't progress that anymore. Beyond the Grave. That's Falkreath. Hired Muscle. Windhelm. Forbidden Legend. We can't access Sarthel. Nordic Jewelry. That's Soulstein. That's DLC. Restoring Order. That's Solitude. A House of Horrors. We're probably not going to finish that quest. But we'll see. But for now, let's focus on these 3 quests. So let's see, Beyond the Grave. I've heard stories of bandits being an issue throughout Skyrim. At the dungeon in Whiterun, I read about one such bandit who died in Falkreath. I should visit the cemetery to confirm he's dead. Visit Edward's grave in Falkreath. And then miscellaneous, speak to Laud about a dog. And speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. Well, speaking to the Jarl is probably going to start us on the main quest line of Falkreath, so let's hold off on that for now. Let's try speaking to Laud.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend? Aye.
Aye. Alright, what do we got here? We have... Oh, we have a pawn shop. Let's go to the pawn shop. Closed? Oh, it's 7 in the morning. Okay, that's fair. Let's wait a couple hours.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
What do you need?
Grey Pine Goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
A hearty welcome to Falkreath. All of Skyrim's true sons are welcome here.
Can I get you something?
Solaf.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Ooh, it used to be a Stormcloak. Interesting. What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, let's see what I can sell you. Gold diamond necklace for 600. Nice. And I think that's all I had to sell. Yeah, okay. What do you have to sell? Bone arrows, no. Bread. You know what? I'll buy the bread. What else? I guess the charged grand soul gems. Necklace of Magic Abatement increases magic resist by 20%. Not high enough. Potions of ultimate healing, I'll take those. Vigorous healing. That's it. So you're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned a brother? Who is he?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
I see.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
No, I'm not stealing anything. Why, do you have anything worth stealing that you're not selling? Alright. Who are you?
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Thodgear. He looks like a warrior.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
You said something about a burial?
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arkay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. All right, then.
Deliver Baird's ashes to Runil. Anything else?
Skyrim's history of war is well documented here in Falkreath's graveyard. My brother Dengir can be difficult. Take his words with a grain of salt. Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Oh, there you are. Tekla.
I'm sorry, I should really go now. I can't really help you. I'm just Dengir's maid. I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Trouble?
I'm not sure whether to feel bad for her or sus. Who are you? Nari.
Short bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
Well, thank you.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air. I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own.
Who's Volga?
Not much exciting happens around here. You're as like as not to be bored to death if you stay too long. Sure, Spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
I didn't understand what she last said.
I... need something? Huh?
Something about being bored if you stay too long? I guess that's it. Dead man's drink. The forge. I can't... What is it called? Oh, it just says blacksmith. A goat. I guess we can go inside all the buildings as we pass through. What building is this? Is this part of the inn? It is. Okay. A dead man's drink. Oh, who's that guy in the fancy armor?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Oh, he sounds like he's looking for a fight. Sorry, I'll be leaving now. Nah. You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off, now. Intimidate.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here.
Oh!
Help.
Call me a milk drinker.
That's all you got?
He started it. I just finished it. Dwarven shield, corundum ingot, corundum ore, 4 gold, potion of healing, dragon plate insulated gauntlets, banded iron armor, dwarven helmet, steel soldier boots. He can keep his sword. I feel like he probably had a good story. I don't know. See what's going on with her.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Volga Venetia.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Blackbriar mead, bread, cooked beef. No, can I sell you anything? No. Where can I learn more about magic?
The people of Skyrim don't like magic much, so about the only place you're likely to find a teacher is the College of Winterhold.
Heard any rumors lately?
Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after bear up north.
Locate Valder's hunting party. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the bandit leader located at Ember Shard.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I will. Delacourt.
Of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Good job, good job.
Need something? Yes?
What do you do around here?
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
Well, thank you. Is anyone else in here? Ooh, wait. Can I take this? No, it's theft. Is anyone else in the hotel? In the inn? No? No. Okay. Oh, he's not even a named character. He's just called Orc. That was weird. All right. Where to next? Well, it looks like the next shop is the blacksmith. Is this the maid again?
I'm sorry. I should really go now.
Laud's house. Let's speak to Laud.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Find the dog outside Falkreath. Well, hold on, though. Hold on. I didn't mean to click that. Can I do business with you first?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first and the Empire second.
That's fine. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I want to sell banded iron armor for 100. And dragon plate insulated gauntlets, 250. Dwarven helmet, 100. Dwarven shield, 113. And steel soldier boots, 38. Okay. And out of curiosity, what do you have to sell? Daedric plate helmet. Nah. Sounds like loyalty is important to you.
I was Dengir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
That's right. Dengir, I think, was the guy who was talking to us before about Falkreath being a graveyard. Falkreath seems quiet.
Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Oh, really?
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Okay. Well, let's keep touring the estate. I'm gonna not go into the Jarl's place on purpose. I want to leave that quest line alone for now. I guess let's stick to the right side of the road for now.
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks with this crazy old woman.
What old woman?
Trouble?
Who's not going to talk to me? Jarl's Longhouse. We have an alchemy lab. Grave concoctions. Small place. Hello?
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
I'm trying. Zarya.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Do you have any smithing potions? Invisibility potion recipe. Interesting. I'll buy that. Also, I think I'll take the Enchanter's Elixir. She's got a lot of stuff. No, that's it. Why name your store Grave Concoctions?
I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
There aren't many Red Guards in Skyrim. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
I see. Okay.
All right, then.
Where to next? What's this place? Falkreath Barracks. The guardhouse. Anything unique in here? He didn't say anything. Ah. Something just caught my eye. A few things caught my eye. Guard's note. The steward will have to sign off on it, but I was thinking we should have the bandit's possessions serve as a reward in lieu of gold. According to the informant, he might be carrying valuables with him. I'll bring it up with the steward when I have her sign the bounty. Besides, the more gold we save on bounty hunters, the more we have for the guard. I still haven't gotten approval for the funds to have Laud fix my shield. At this rate, I might as well just use the lid from my pot. Aw. Guard's bounty letter draft. Bounty. By order of Sidgeir, to all able-bodied men and women of Falkreath, a wanted bandit has been hiding in the forests south of Sunderstone Gorge, posing as a hunter. Rumor has it that he is accompanied by a fearsome wolf. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills him. Nenya. Interesting. Started. Once a hunter. Kill Azrael. Guard dossier. Azrael. Status. Active. Capture or kill. High priority. Description. Male. High elf. Age unknown. Background. A member of the Crimson Dirks, a notorious group of bandits and marauders originally based in Cyrodiil. Little else is known about the target, although some intelligence suggests he was often used as an information gatherer for the bandits. Operational notes. It was originally thought that an Altmare might attempt to blend into wealthier circles, but according to our informant, he's done the opposite. He's stripped his armor and gone native, hunting game in the forests south of Sunderstone Gorge. He should still be considered dangerous, however, and it would be wise to put up a bounty when his identity is confirmed. Interesting. Falkreath Jail. Who are you? Oh, that must stink. Your cell is flooded?
Need something?
Sinding.
Come to gawk at the monster.
What are you why are you imprisoned here?
A little girl is dead because of me.
Oh.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. Tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times, like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I'm one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Who is Yersin?
Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late.
Why did this make you attack the girl?
I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I was just... I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands, large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness, give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring to Hircine.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Curse Ring of Hircine added. Curse Ring of Hircine was equipped. Equipped. What was that? There's no active effect on me. I can't equip it. Cursed Ring of Hircine causes the wearer to randomly become a werewolf. Oh, crap. All right, well, I guess I have to be extra careful then, don't I? It looks like we're shifting priorities. There's not even a quest on here. Oh, there we go. Started ill met by moonlight. Kill the great beast.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
Nothing.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I need to get out of here. Oh, so he escaped the prison. I didn't know he escaped the prison. Ill met by moonlight. I've met Sinding, a werewolf who the Daedric Lord Hircine has punished by preventing his transformations. He's given me the ring he stole and asked me to entreat Hircine for forgiveness. Kill the great beast. I'll leave my horse here. I'm glad I was able to make it out before I changed into a werewolf. Let's quick save. That'd be horrible if I just like transformed into a werewolf while I was in the prison, in the guard barracks. I wonder where they're shooting at. They're not even shooting at me. That hurt. It looks like they're firing something over there. Maybe they were shooting arrows at the great beast. What's this? Oh, that's Pine Watch. I know Pine Watch. Dwarven arrows, 16 gold, leather armor, imperial bow. Amethyst, 10 gold, lockpick, studded armor. Oh, that's what they killed. A deer. Deer hide, 3 gold, venison. A bandit. A naked bandit.
Still can.
Why were you naked? Juniper berries, lockpick, fur armor. I see more people now. And I'm stuck. There we go. $14 gold for armor.
This is the end for you.
I don't know how hitting someone's shield would cause them to die. Is it like the shock of me hitting the shield, like the reverberation is so violent as it goes through the shield that it just, like, I don't know, travels through their limb and just like snaps their brainstem or something? I don't know, it's weird. Hide shield, 15 gold, silver amethyst rings, studded armor. I feel like I was able to walk up here pretty easily. It's going to be harder to scale. Oh, is that it? Is that the great? That is the great beast. A huge white deer. Hello there. White stag. Oh. Aspect of here seen.
Well met, hunter.
Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
Are you here seen?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Heljarchen.
Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
He's done me no wrong. I won't kill him.
There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
Begin the hunt. Map updated. White stag, deer hide, large antlers, venison. Ooh, there's a dragon up here. All right, we're gonna pause. I need to run to the restroom again. I see an ad has started. I don't know if it's still underway or not. No, it looks like it just ended, unfortunately. But I have to run to the restroom real quick. Shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Then we'll come back. And I think we'll go see what's up with that dragon first. And then we'll continue working on this quest. So BRB in just a few moments. And we're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. All right, let's continue. So we have just received a cursed ring. I'm not sure if it actually will do anything to us though. The guy who had it before, I think, was a werewolf. And the ring was supposed to help him control his transformations. So he stole the ring from Heljarchen, which is always a bad idea to steal anything from a Daedric god. But he did it because he wanted to better control his transformations, and it sort of backfired on him. It seems that Heljarchen cursed the ring so the man would shapeshift uncontrollably, and he ended up killing a small girl, and he was then imprisoned for it. I'm not sure if the guards actually know that he's a werewolf, but we accepted the cursed ring from the man. It's now sort of welded itself to our finger. I don't think it would really affect us though, because we're not a werewolf, but Ancestor Glade discovered. But we can't take the ring off. So it's at least taking up our ring slot. So that's a little stinky poopy there. What we're going to do though... Hey! Aw! Wipeout has subscribed. Resubscribed. Wipeout says hi. Hello Wipeout, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the resubscription. Behold, Wipeout has just performed a spectacular feat of subscription magic. Your support is the secret ingredient that keeps this grand illusion alive. Bravo. Thank you, Wipeout. What's going on with you tonight? I think I'm going to try uncovering some places. I want to see what this house is over here. I'm not going to go inside. I'm just going to go close enough so that it pops up on our world map. And then... And then I want to turn around and go back towards the dragon area. Ongi's camp discovered. And see if we can fight a dragon. And, see if maybe we can get a new dragon shout. And then we'll continue with this quest. Little bunny. Hello, little bunny. Goodbye, little bunny. Let's quick save. I'm not sure I'm going to be strong enough to kill this dragon, but we'll see what happens. I don't have that many healing potions on me. And the ring that I was wearing boosts my attack, my axe attack, by like, I think it's 32%. So that's a significant amount to lose. So what's our attack now? 200. There's the dragon. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's not going to be an ancient dragon. If that's the case, we might be able to take it. Ancient's Ascent discovered. Well, if it's called Ancient's Ascent, that makes me feel like it's going to be an ancient... No, it's not an ancient dragon. That would have did a lot more damage. No. Hello there. Oh, it's a regular dragon. Oh, but it's done. Right in the noggin. Give me your dragon soul. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 228 gold. They can keep the sword. Alright, let's see what this word's gonna be here. Word of power learned. Allegiance. Animal allegiance. I think we have that one already. So it's just gonna be an upgrade to something we already know, but that's fine. Magic. Shouts. Animal allegiance. Unlock. Okay. All right. Now, usually, around these areas, there's also a loot chest. Oh, there we go. Orcish Helmet of Extreme Destruction. 303 gold. Scaled boots. Okay. Well, that was something. We got an upgrade. It's not a shout we use all the time, but we do use it every once in a while. Especially when we fight giants. The giants typically have mammoths that help them. Is this a cave? This is a cave. To Bone Chill Passage. Well, that's interesting. That's not even on the map. Yeah, that isn't on the map. Oh, it is on the map, and I cleared it. Okay, never mind. Let's go up. I'd rather go up and then have to fall down than go down and then have to figure out how to get up. I'm guessing I have to go inside that cave there. I'm guessing that's a cave. That goes into Bone Shell. So you had to go through Bone Shell Passage to get up here. I didn't have to do that, but I guess that's the way you're supposed to get up here. See if we can safely descend. What's that over there? Is that Falkreath? No. What am I looking at? Oh, I think that's Helgen. Wow, Falkreath is kind of close to Helgen, isn't it? Hmm. I think I can... Ooh, that was close. I think I can get down here safely. There we go. All right. All right, so that's the entrance down there to Bone Shell Passage that you would have to go through to get to the dragon area. Ooh, coming down here was a good choice. Looks like we have to keep going further and further down. Okay. Oh, cave bear. In the eyes. Bear claws, cave bear pelt. Is this Pine Watch again? This looks too tiny to be Pine Watch. What is this? Ooh. What happened to you two? Two empty, burnt corpses. What's going on here? Note to the authorities. I heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. I told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we report it to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind our shack near Bear's Cave Mill. I wonder if that's the dragon we just killed. Charcoal. Silver necklace. 106 gold, 5 lockpicks, silver ring. Hey, fan, how you doing? What's that book under here? Purloined Shadows. Pickpocket increased to 24. I'll keep that. Ben says, is this Skyrim runs to chill? What is this? Skyrim runs to chill to while waiting for an interview stream? I mean, if you're waiting for an interview and you want to come chill here, you're more than welcome to. Are you waiting for an interview? Yeah, that's something new popped up on the map. They said south of here. Is it a miscellaneous quest? No? I'm going to assume that's the dragon we just killed. They said it's south. South of the hut's like up there. That's, yeah, you can see the dragon symbol on our compass. That is the dragon that I guess flew over here and killed them both. That's sad. We have been cursed, and it's a minor curse, but it's a curse. Oh, what's this? Dark elf. Ooh. Looks like maybe she was... I don't know what happened to her. What's this? The Lunar Lorcan. Oh, I have this book already. Looks like a large creature just came, picked her up, and slammed her on the tree, and that broke her back and killed her. Potion of extreme stamina, River Betty, Spriggan sap. Van says, I am indeed waiting for an interview. I don't feel like doing anything till then. I see. Well, good luck on the interview. I hope it goes well. Remain calm, focused, and I hope everything works out for you. Like I said, we've been cursed currently. We finished building our Heljarchen house earlier. We're pretty much done with it. And so we decided to start a new city of quests. And the city we chose is Falkreath. And so we were going around the city, peeking into different buildings, talking to people. And we walked into the prison area and spoke to a guy. And he handed us, well, he gave us the opportunity to take a ring from him. Apparently he was a normal person who became a werewolf. And then he wanted the ability to control his transformations. And so he stole a ring from Heljarchen, the god of the hunt. And Heljarchen then cursed the ring so that instead of the ring allowing him to control his transformations, it made him transform randomly. And so the man randomly transformed and then killed a small girl and then was imprisoned for it. And I guess he felt so bad that he just didn't want to escape the prison. And so he just stayed there, locked up. And we told him that we would take the ring and see if we could get the curse... Oh dear. See if we can get the curse removed. And once we accepted the ring, we got brain rot now. Oh boy. Fresh meat? That's weird it's called that. Sheesh. That was kind of close. But anyway, Dwarven War Axe. So yeah, we agreed to take the ring from the imprisoned guy and said that we would try to get the curse on the ring removed. And since we accepted the ring, it sort of welded itself to our finger. We can't take it off, so we no longer have a ring slot that we can use. And I don't think it cursed us with becoming a werewolf because we're not a werewolf. But if we were a werewolf, we would probably just transform uncontrollably. So I guess it's a good thing we're not a werewolf. We then encountered Heljarchen, or a spirit of Heljarchen, and he said that we can either kill the guy, kill the prisoner who we accept the quest from, And if we don't, then others will be sent to hunt him down and kill us, and we'll just be cursed forever wearing the ring. So we're now going to try to find the guy who gave us the quest. And I don't want to kill him, but we'll see what our options are. Nordic sword. I guess we'll take the Mort Flesh. Mort Flesh. Nordic Warhammer. Mort Flesh. Mort Flesh. Mort Flesh. Nordic Greatsword. Mort Flesh. Okay. I want to see what these borrows are over here. You know what? I'm just going to ignore that. I've been walking towards that for like, I feel like 2 or 3 minutes. And it doesn't feel like I'm getting any closer. On the compass, it looked kind of close, but it must be further away than what it seems. And I really want my ring slot back, and I really don't know if the ring has the ability to transform me into a werewolf, even if I'm not a werewolf. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do this quest right now. Who are you? Uh-oh. Are you a hunter? Fisherman?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, are you fishing? Well, I guess he's a hunter. Are you shooting?
Where are you?
Are you shooting fish in the water?
Ha! Found you. Guess it's all clear now.
Deer hide and venison. Icy nern root. So yeah, the guy that was cursed fled, and he's hiding in what Heljarchen calls his sanctuary. And so I guess we have to go either kill the guy to get the curse removed, or maybe we have to warn the guy that others are coming for him. But then I don't know what that's gonna do or not do for us. I'm guessing there's more than one way to be rid of the curse, though. Where is this guy's sanctuary at? Oh, it's not that much further. Bloated Man's Grotto. Okay. I've never been inside there. Alright, we found it. We just have to get down there safely now. Yay! Bloated Man's Grotto. Alright, we're gonna quick save here. And let's review the quests. Ill Met by Moonlight. I've met Sinding, a werewolf who the Daedric Lord Hircine has punished by preventing his transformations. Hircine has asked me to finish the job and gain his favor by killing Sinding. Kill the great beast. Check. Begin the hunt. Bloated Man's Grotto. Oh, so it's sort of an inside-outside area. I like areas like this. You like walk into somewhere, but then it turns out that there's an open sky. Join the hunt. Oh, this guy's still alive. Jakir.
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter?
What happened here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Kill Sinding. Jakir. 5 gold. Leather armor. Leather boots. No sword, sorry. Yeah, it just flew away. Batum Grabar. 8 gold. Hide armor. Hide helmet. Hunting bow. I can sleep there if I want to. You know what? Why not? Let's sleep for like an hour. Oh, that auto-saved. Nice. Matasar. 7 gold. Potion of minor healing. Iron armor. Leather boots. Podreed. 4 gold. Blue mage robes. It's weird that it gives all these people, like, names. If this were Morrowind, it would be like, yeah, of course you give them all names. But in Skyrim, if people are disposable, it usually doesn't give them names. Yet they all have names. It's kind of weird. I wonder if they'll be referenced later on for a different quest. Hide shield. Iron war axe of dismay. 103 gold. 5 lockpicks. I might have to leave here and come back. But I'm a little scared that if I leave here, I'll become I might become a werewolf. I think we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. We're gonna leave. We're almost over encumbered. We're 387. We can only hold like another 100 pounds. We can fast travel here now, so. Okay. Quick save again. And Let's go do some business in Whiterun. Hopefully we won't just, like, randomly transform into a werewolf and kill everyone. $7:30 in the morning.
You're someone. Got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So... Dwarven arrows, 34. Dwarven war axe, 82. For armor, 25. 25. Hide armor, 25. Hide helmet, 12. Hide shields, 12. Hunting bow, 25. Imperial bow, 45. Iron armor, 62. Iron war axe of dismay, 76. Leather armor, 62. Leather boots, 12. Nordic greatsword, 291. Scaled boots, 35. Studded armor, 37.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Is a shop open? Nope, I didn't think it would be. Let's wait a couple of hours.
Welcome to War Maiden. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, so... Nordic sword, 144. Nordic warhammer, 348. And nope.
Good doing business with you.
Let's head to Skyforge.
What do you need?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
And reshape this land which
Watch the skies, traveler.
I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
And sell you apparel, orcish helmet of extreme destruction for 635. All right, what else am I getting rid of? Gems. Do I have any? Yes. Let's go to Farengar first. We have robes to sell. Also, I think we have a disease from those zombies, so... Shrine of Talos. Cure that. You know, now that I think about it, it doesn't make sense that the Thalmor wouldn't believe in Talos. It's just spiteful. Like, it can't be ignorance. They can't really believe that Talos isn't a god. It doesn't make sense.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. Take a look.
Because anyone who goes to a shrine of Talos and prays gets cured. Unless maybe they don't. And maybe just we do because we're the Dragonborn. Kind of like how standing stones don't offer their blessings to just anyone. I guess we get them because we're the Dragonborn. So maybe that's kind of the same way it works with the shrines. But I mean, if Talos weren't really a god, then we wouldn't be cured by it, so... I guess it could still be ignorance on their end. Alright, let's see what we're selling here. Blue Mage Robes, 76. Anything else? Silver Amethyst Ring, 89. Silver Necklace, 30. Silver Ring, 15. And that's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Do I have any potions to sell? Yes. Stamina potion.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass.
And what does the Empire?
You mentioned a new location, Brittleshin Pass. I mean, we've already been there, but it's kind of cool that he mentioned someplace new. I haven't heard these guards mention a new location in a long time.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, sell potions. Potion of Extreme Stamina, 74. I think that's it. Yeah?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, sell you Amethyst for 60. Now, this is the first time I've seen something in the game just called fresh meat. That's kind of weird. That's it. That's all we have to sell.
Do come back.
Alright, we're gonna head to Heljarchen and put some stuff away. Alright, put away some building materials. Cave bear pelt, charcoal, corundum ingot, corundum ore, deer hide, or deer hide, dragon bones, dragon scales, So that's it. Let's head inside. We have alchemy ingredients to put away. Bear claws. We can... That's messed up. We can eat someone's ashes. I'm not going to do that. Juniper berries. Large antlers. Mort flesh. Nern root. River betty. Spriggan sap. What else? Food. Bread. Fresh meat. Oh no, the fresh meat was the meat we were given for the dog. That's part of a different quest. Okay, never mind. Keep that. Venison. Alright, what else? Put away Enchanter's Elixir in our enchantment pouch.
Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
What'd you get me? Potion of Brief Invisibility. Aw, thank you. Good daughter. Let's put that away with our niche potions. And we also have some high tier healing potions to put away. Potion of healing. Potions of ultimate healing. Potion of vigorous healing. How many healing potions do we have left? Like 16? We'll make that work for now. What else do we have to put away? Enchantment stuff. Other enchantment stuff. Charged Grand Soul Gems. What else? Oh, interesting. Ice Wraith Teeth and Charis Eggs can make invisibility potions. I've been collecting Ice Wraith Teeth when I get them. I've been totally ignoring Charis Eggs. Interesting. Well, I need to start collecting those then. Alright, well that goes in alchemy. What else? Books that we haven't read yet.
Papa!
Purloin Shadows. What else? That's it. We're done. Okay. All right. What's our carry capacity at now? We're 89 out of 45. Perfect. All right. Back we go to Bloated Man's Grotto. Uh-oh. Oh. I guess that was just because the horse was like stepping on a rock. The way the camera like moved up and down, I thought that was like a dragon flying over me. Hmm. Okay. Now we can explore and loot and not have to worry about becoming over encumbered. Let's quick save again. And it's brighter in here now since it's 10 o'clock at night, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Bats.
You. Why?
Oh. Hello. Cindy. I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Cursing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
That's sad. I will spare your life.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Kill the hunters. I feel like either way, Hircine's gonna be like okay with it. Even if I help him and kill the hunters, I'm still hunting. I'm just not hunting this guy anymore. Oh, I can't talk to him.
Look out!
Rising. Oh. Oh, he's still trying to get up. That man got messed up bad. Yes. Rising ain't rising no more. 6 gold, steel armor, steel cuffed boots, steel Nordic gauntlets. Srasuna, hide shield, potion of minor healing, hide armor, hide helmet. Wonder how many more hunters there are.
Never should have come here. Sovngarde awaits you.
It awaits you first. Yar Grogatuk. 6 gold. Ariana. Steel shield. Leather armor. Elven bow. Orcish sword. Torkilled the fearsome. It's turning into Torkilled the shredded. Whew. Good job, guy. Good job. 5 gold. Iron armor. Iron boots. Iron gauntlets. More bats.
Naturally. Attack! Found you! Ah!
Get him.
Can't win this!
Ajisi. Hide armor. Heritar is done. Banded iron shield, 15 gold, steel armor, steel helmet, silver garnet ring, steel imperial bracers, steel shin boots. Rock Karan. Gold piece, potion of vigorous stamina, leather armor, leather helmet, leather boots, orcish sword of scorching. Oh, that's... I thought there was a mage out here throwing fireballs at me. That's what's causing all the fire. I've met Sinding, a werewolf who the Daedric Lord Hircine has punished by preventing his transformations. I'm going to defend him against the hunters that Hircine has sent to end his life. Talk to Sinding. The last of the hunters is dead.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Quest completed. Ill by moonlight. I can't talk to him. Oh, things are shifting to grayscale. Is that because it's nighttime now, or? I don't know. Yep, we're friends with a werewolf. Oh, you can't pickpocket a werewolf. I was curious. So now what do I do? Oh, the quest is over? So can I put my normal ring back on? No. Do I just leave? I met Sinding a werewolf who the Daedric Lord Hircine had punished by preventing his transformations. I defended him against the hunters that Hircine sent to end his life and earned his friendship.
Well met again, Hunter.
I defy you and your vile tasks.
So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
So now what happens? Now can I take off the ring? Oh, the ring's gone. Did I get... Oh, I got something else. Ring of Heljarchen provides additional transformations for werewolves. Oh, I get it. I get it. He removed the cursed ring from me. And then he gave me back the uncursed version of the ring. So I have the ring that this guy originally wanted. Hey, a chest! I totally missed this. 195 gold, madness ore, ring of sneaking, silver jeweled necklace, studded armor of health. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, I think when I came this way, I was like focused on looking in here. I wonder if this guy's still here somewhere. So he decided, the werewolf decided he's just gonna like live here for the rest of his life. That's kind of sad, just alone. Ooh, all the bodies are gone. I guess he ate them. Still can't talk to him. I thought when he would like mention that he would become your ally or something, I thought that meant that you could come back here and talk to him, and that he would basically like be a follower of yours. Like maybe he wouldn't go in towns with you because he would kill everyone or people would try to kill him. But I thought it meant like... Oh. I thought it meant like, like he would follow you into dungeons and fight with you. You'd have like a powerful werewolf companion. Ah, well. That would have been cool. I do feel bad that he's like through with civilized life. I guess you're just gonna stay here and eat bats and fish and... whatever else you can find. Alright, well, quest finished. Let's go to Whiterun, do some more business, drop some stuff up at Heljarchen, and then move on to our next quest.
You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has beds for rent.
I'm good.
You're someone who got some good pieces up. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright, so... Banded Iron Shield, 55. Elven Bow, 257. Hide Armor, 27. Hide Helmet, 14. Hide Shield, 14. Iron Armor, 68. Iron Boots, 14. Iron Gauntlets, 14. Iron War Axe, 16. And she's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wait 3 hours.
Welcome. We've got small... Take a look.
Alright. Leather armor, 60... Oh, he only has 2 gold.
Good doing business with you.
Skyforge.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Okay, so... Leather armor, 68. Leather boots, 14. Leather helmet, 33. Longbow, 16. Orcish sword, 41. Orcish sword of scorching, 216. Steel armor. Nope. Steel cuffed boots, 30. Let's try Bellathor again.
what then? Do the elves think...
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. See what I can sell you. Potion of Vigorous Stamina, 52. Wow, do I regret doing that? Oh well. Silver Garnet Ring, 87. Silver Jeweled Necklace, 208. Steel Armor, 150. Steel Imperial Gauntlets, 30.
Do come back.
Alright. Let's go sell some more loot at Riverwood.
It means so much to us to
Thank
have
you.
the claw.
Trinkets, odds and ends,
Thank you.
that sort of thing.
Okay, selling you. Ring of Sneaking, 586. Steel Battle Axe, 50. Steel Helmet, 62. Steel Nordic Gauntlets, 27. And that's it.
All right, then.
Let's go to... I guess Markarth. We'll finish selling everything there.
My favorite
Well, we're gonna have to wait anyway. Let's go to Understone Keep.
Let's get
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Damn those forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have that
We'll go to the Forge Master here and sell him stuff. Seems like he's available 24 hours a day.
I'm the Jarl, the finest weapons and armor.
Steel Shield, 75. Steel Shin Boots, 27. Studded Armor of Health, 194.
Fight well.
Is that all I had to sell? I think so. Yeah. Alright, we'll get out of here. And we'll return to Heljarchen and put some stuff away next.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company and have them import some of that aged wreckage.
What are we putting away? Alchemy ingredients. Hanging moss. What else? Madness ore, that's crafting. Okay. Madness ore. What else are we putting away? Ring of Hircine, I guess I'll put that in my jewelry safe. All right, Ring of Hircine. And what else? That's it.
Papa! Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Blue mountain flower added. Thank you. Let's put that in our sack. Ingredients, blue mountain flower. Okay. What's our next quest? You know what I would kind of like to do is to not ignore quests, but I would just like to finish talking to everyone in Falkreath. We didn't get to do that. Generally, I like to walk around a city, talk to everybody, and then from there, I like to go off and and start doing all the quests. What time is it? 4:30? Okay. So we've been inside the pawn shop. We've been inside the inn. Dead man's drink. Who are you? Dengir. Oh, this is Dengir.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an imperial plot, I tell you.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
You say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be done.
Good.
Steal the private letter for Dengir.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
I thought the guy we saw chopping wood earlier was Dengir. I guess not. Alright, so we went this way. We're ignoring the Jarl's longhouse for now. We looked in the alchemy shop. We were in the barracks. And then we left, like, immediately. Did I ever put the ring away? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's head back to Falkreath Jail. That's kind of where we left off.
I know you had some part in Sinding's escape. Don't deny it.
Oh, they captured him again. They tracked him down and re-imprisoned him in werewolf form. Or the game glitched. Not really sure. Sorry, Cindy, we tried. No one's in here. I'm guessing if you get jailed, this is where you end up.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. Fancy yourself an... Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Alright, let me unselect this quest. Where else can we go? Okay, this is the back of the barracks. We've got a bridge. A road going that way. Where does that way lead? Towards Peaks, Shade Tower, Pine Watch, and South Shriekwind Bastion. And ultimately down to Helgen. We have a mill here. I don't know if anyone's at the mill. Doesn't look like it. Whose house is this? That's Dengir's house. Got a farm back here. Whose house is this? Corpse Light Farm. And then we made a circle. And here's the graveyard. There's a few people there. That's probably going to trigger a quest. And there's a house there that I'm guessing the gravedigger lives in. Okay. I think we're probably going to do the Dengir stuff last. Because it sounds like we're gonna have to mess with the Forge Master. Maybe we'll dethrone the current Jarl. And so it sounds like we might miss out on a lot of quests if we do the Dengir thing first. So let's go back to our miscellaneous quests and start from the bottom. Let's also speak to the Jarl second to last. And we'll do everything else. So what do we got here? Okay. Deliver Barrett's ashes to Runil. Oh, Runil is in the grave area. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess we'll head there now, but I have to go use the restroom again. So, do pardon. Let me see if there's an ad going. No, we have an ad starting in like 22.5 minutes, but I'm gonna probably take 3 minutes just to use the restroom and wash up, so I'll go ahead and run an ad now, and then when I come back, we'll have more uninterrupted stream time. So, BRB in 3. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Okay, so what were we doing here in Skyrim? We just started the quests for the city of Falkreath. Excuse me. So far, we've done one quest. We wandered into the Falkreath prison, and we received a cursed ring. We helped a person who was a werewolf escape from prison. kind of, I guess. I mean, we took the ring and then he just escaped on his own. We found him holed up somewhere, and the god here sent some people after him to kill him. But we fought to defend this werewolf guy, and it seems he's been recaptured, and he's in the Falkreath prison, but there's nothing we can do for him now. We got to keep the rings. That's kind of cool. And now we're seeing what other quests we can do in Falkreath. And Razman's here. Welcome in, Razman. How you doing? With the glowy goat emotes. Razman is also on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Razman, for the Raztastic 7-stream streak. How are you doing tonight? The quest we're doing now. A person died. And we were given their ashes, named Barrett. And we are to convey these to Runil, who is, I guess, a priest here who shall, I guess, do something with the ashes. Something honorable.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Here, here. I wonder if he was performing like a ceremony. Maybe someone they knew died. Matthias.
A sad time.
Why does the town have such a large cemetery?
The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history. After each battle, more dead were buried and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim.
Wow. Is this place always so gloomy?
Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arche's influence is strong here and he likes to keep it this way. Good to talk to you.
Ditto. I wanted to talk to your wife, but she wandered off.
What is it? Dragons?
Okay, that's kind of creepy. What are you doing? Indara Karelia.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse-like Farm. Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work. Matthias is a kind and wise man. The Nords could use more like him, so could the Imperials. How could people see all the graves in Falkreath and still want to make war? Oh, Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work.
A sad time.
Dame's here. Welcome in, Dame. How you doing? Dame says here on mobile, whilst cooking a little breakfast. Nice. Hope you're doing boombastic today. Ah, the guy went to the inn. I'm doing all right, Dame. I unfortunately didn't get to walk today.
Welcome.
I would have liked to.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I got up, I got ready, and I walked outside to go on my 5-mile walk, and it was raining. So I just hung out there outside, waiting to see if the rain would stop. 45 minutes of me just standing out there. It was still coming down. So I was like, guess I'm not walking today. So I came back in, made myself something to eat, and settled in the stream. There's always tomorrow. But at least we get more game time tonight.
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
Sure Bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Thought I saw someone else in here. No, wait!
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the
Cuss.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war. These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath. Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine. You have the look of a killer. RK helps us find peace with death. These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Now, what's this guy's name? Thadgear, okay.
We drink to our youth, today's coming.
Dame says, it's spitting slightly over here. There was a tree fell down across my pathway. I had to just go underneath. Oh boy. Rasman says I might have the same problem today. The weather?
Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine.
I guess you came here just for a drink.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
You're a priest of RK?
I am. I came into RK's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I'll do it.
Blessing of RK to you for your help.
Find Runel's journal inside Dark Shade Copse. Okay. Do you tend to this graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful RK, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
I see. Oh, he's a conjuration teacher. Interesting. I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
750 gold. Quest completed.
That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
Alright, what's next? Locate Valder's hunting party. Dame says I wore an old, thin, reflective jacket in case it chucked down with rain. It's too small, and I don't know where my other jacket is. It's brand new and bigger. I'll hunt for it later for tomorrow. Yes, hopefully it'll be nice weather tomorrow. I miss me walks. They're highlights of me day. Well, one of the highlights. That and streaming. Okay. So our next quest here is a quest from the Tavern Keeper. Ah, let's fast travel to Hunter's Rest. Apparently, people around this city have gone missing lately. Normal people, unskilled people, people without any fighting skills. But most recently, a group of hunters have gone out and have also gone missing. And so, I mean, they're only trained to hunt animals, not people. But still, they were stronger and had more ability, so you would think they'd be okay. And so, we are to track them down if we can, and see what's become of them. Before we do that, though, I can see I'm very close to whatever this thing is on the world map. I want to see if I can go here, get this location, just to pop onto the world map, and then we'll turn around and go back to the quest. Banner Mist Tower discovered. Okay. Looked like the hunting party ended up in a cave. Moss Mother Cavern discovered.
Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help. Please, do you have a potion you can spare?
Valder.
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
Heal Valder's injuries. I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
Potion of minor healing.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Don't be foolish. I'll do it.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
You'll probably die in there anyway. So.
Be careful. They're faster than you think.
I don't need speed. I have me axe. Dame says, walking and food are my highlights. I can't eat anything beyond 10 an hour and a half from now. No, I don't see the stream flickering. I'm also looking at it on my phone. Looks okay to me. But then, like, damn, I'm watching the stream on my app. So I don't know if there's a problem with the web browser. Or Twitch through the web browser. There's Ari. 5 gold pieces. Hide armor. Dead cave bear. Bear claws. Cave bear pelt. Oh, I see a Spriggan over there. Gotcha. One hit kill. This axe is made for chopping down trees and tree folk. Taproot. I hear a bear somewhere. Is there anything over here? Ore. I actually need some iron ore. I'm completely out. Shush. Bear claws, bear pelt. Oh, coin purse. Coin purse. 48 gold. Nice. Neils. Poor Neils. 15 gold, a lockpick, hide armor. This. Potion of the Berserker. That's something I can use. Yes. These guys stand no chance. Nothing under the water. Alright. Oh, Spriggan matron. Return to Volder. That was the boss here. Two tapped her. A chest. Iron shield of major blocking. Orcish arrows. Elven dagger of malediction. 184 gold. Iron boots. I'll leave that there. Hey, more ore. Gold ore vein. Nice. Was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, this is a small cave. Okay.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
All right. Another quest complete. What's next? I think it's this one. Kill the bandit leader located at Ember Shard. I think that's Ember Shard Mine. Which we've already done. We've cleared it. So, okay. That's fine though. Fast traveling to Ember Shard.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay, so this was tied to a bounty. And I believe these kind of bounties are just called, what are they called? Glimmer quests? Or Radiant quests? Something like that. Where they're just randomly generated. And I'm never sure whether it's going to be a Radiant quest or not when I ask if there's a quest or anything that I can help with until I receive the quest. So we receive the quest, we're going to do it. Here's the bounty. By order of Sidgeir, to all able-bodied men and women of Falkreath, the bandits located in Ember Shard have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Nenya. So, let's kill their leader.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You picked a bad time.
Iron shield, 15 gold, couple of lockpicks, studded armor. Ember Shard Mine. And there's a trap, which I'm going to see if I can use to my advantage. Oh, it's been reset. I remember we had a different quest in here to find like an orcish, a special orcish blacksmith. Yeah, come get me. Come on. There we go. Come get me.
Can't wait to down out your coin.
Oh, 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 oh. That was pretty well timed.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
It was a rock trap there. They got caught in the collapse. I love it.
Enough of this.
Oh, decapitation. 19 gold, orcish plate armor, orcish plate boots, hunting bow, orcish dagger. Let's see what they have. 17 gold for armor. 7 gold, lockpick, studded armor. We had that bridge lowered, but yeah, I guess the area reset. Oh, interesting. We can't mine the ore here. I mean, we did mine this area like when we first came here. We haven't been here for a very long time. I would have assumed, since the bridge reset, that the mine also reset, but I guess not. This stuff reset. 16 gold. Tatter journal. Now we actually have this, I think, in our quest completion, or not quest completion, in our quest dialogue chest in Heljarchen. Can't mine that either. I wonder if you can only mine certain resources once. Lower the bridge. Nope. $19 gold for armor. $12 gold. Orcish plate armor. Orcish plate boots. $11 gold. Oh, if I still had the key to this place, I could just pop open all the doors. Ah, well. Hello.
This is
What was that?
23 gold, armor, helmet, boots, coin purse. Amethyst, gold for armor. Gold, armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet. Interesting, this is her. I think this is her. Is this her? That's not her. I want to loot this area, but the arrows are annoying.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Guess that was her loot. Gold, armor, boots, dagger. Gold, lockpick, armor. Gold, armor. Okay. I'm not going to go through the rest of... Well, actually, the rest of the cave isn't even that long. It's just... That's the exit right there, the back exit. I'm going to see if I can loot more stuff in this chest back here. Yeah, I have that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So there's a quest to come and kill a named orc blacksmith here. And she drops her key, and you use that key to open the chest. And we did the quest. We still have the key. It's just not on us. We left it at back home. But we can always go get the key, come back, and pop the chest again, and probably reloot it. I'm not gonna bother though. I think it's just some extra orc armor and weapons, and I don't really care. I would just sell it anyway. We got enough money. We completed the quest. In fact, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna drop off this key. I don't need a second Ember Shard key. Let's get out of here. Alright, what's our next quest? Collect bounty from Nenya. Not yet. Let's do this one next. Find the dog outside Falkreath. So the blacksmith named, I think, Laud, says that he's either heard or seen a dog outside the city of Falkreath. And he would like us to try and, I guess, tame the dog, or to get the dog to follow us so that the blacksmith could adopt the dog and, I guess, have it for a pet. So the blacksmith gave us some meat for the dog called fresh meat. So I guess we have to go there, and somehow that will, I don't know, lure the dog. Alright. Fast travel back to Falkreath. Uh-oh. I heard a dragon. Got it. Ooh. Yes, I did. Steel arrow, dragon bones, dragon scales, 365 gold, and we're over encumbered.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Well, before I leave, now I need to go sell stuff. I guess we return to the blacksmith. He's not too far away.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first, and the Empire second. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Elven Dagger of Malediction, 386. Fur Armor, 27. Hide Armor, 27. Hunting Bow, 27. Iron Arrows, 1. Iron Boots, 14. Iron Shield, 33. Iron Shield of Major Blocking, 297. Orcish Arrows, 14. Orcish Daggers, 16. Orcish Plate Boots, 123. Steel Arrow, 1. Oh, that's right. Valder's lucky. Plus 25% chance of a critical hit. Ooh. If we were doing, like, maybe, I don't know, a thief-only playthrough using only daggers, I could see Valder's lucky dagger being really good. Very nice. We'll keep that. Alright.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
What's your carry capacity at now? 430, still not. It's still pretty high. We'll go do the dog quest, though. I can't imagine us gathering loot on the dog quest. Our horse must have run off somewhere. That's fine. We'll just travel on foot. Oh, there's the dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
What? Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So, what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. And just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Started a Daedra's best friend. travel with Barbas to the shrine of Clavicus Vile. Well, so much for there being no loot with the dog. Maybe once we get to wherever he's leading us, I can fast travel away. Because I'm almost over encumbered again. So. I don't want to go into a new dungeon area full of loot and not be able to loot anything. What's this? Oh, it's empty. I think we did this quest for someone already. Oh, wait, coming!
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them
Imperial
to head to
business.
Windhelm.
Be on your way.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Fight.
I don't think I... Oh, do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. As far as, like, weapons and armor. Actually, maybe I do, because I couldn't sell everything. No, I'm not going to give him a weapon. I'll tell you what. I'll give you... Orcish plate armor. And boots. And a helmet. And studded armor, and you can wear whatever you want to wear.
I'll water the ground with your... Yeah! That's the best you could do.
Oh, he died. He ran into the rock trap. And sometimes, even if the rocks don't fall on you, if they're just present and you like run into them, you can trip and hurt yourself. And since it's a trap, you're supposed to take a ton of damage, so... Oh well. Steel arrows, torch. Imperial light armor. Imperial light helmet. Imperial bow. Wonder if I can loot my stuff back from the dead Stormcloak soldier. Yeah. Orcish plate helmet. Orcish plate boots. Studded armor. Steel arrows, torch, studded Imperial light armor, helmet, bow, arrows, gold, armor, helmet, bow. I can only loot like another 5 pounds.
Move along.
Move along.
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
I wonder why they're so hostile to me.
Why'd you join the Stormcloaks? lands.
I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
The Imperials are never, like, threatened by me. But the Stormcloaks are. And I don't get why. Like, I've never attacked the Stormcloaks. And yet they get on high alert when I get around them. I do attack the Imperials, they don't seem to care. Maybe I have one of those Imperial noses.
I cannot best you.
Give up while you
No. Not like this.
Am I even supposed to be here? Oh, we're back at Helgen. I feel like if I fast travel away right now, I fail the quest. Because I'm supposed to be traveling with him. I'm gonna have to leave all this loot. Can I go around? I can't go around. I have to go through. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thought I could just drop down the other side. Potion of strength equals fast travel. Well, I'm not over encumbered. Hamar Shame. Okay, we made it. Alright. I'll BRB. Wait 10 hours. Here she comes. Did the horse die? I hope not.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Take a look.
A dragon attacked, and I think it just ran off. Alright, we're selling Imperial bows, 45 apiece. Imperial light armor, 37. Imperial helmets, 17. Do these weigh anything? No. Okay. Orcish plate armor, 546. Orcish plate boots, 112. And she's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'll wait an hour for him to get inside.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, Orcish plate armor, 546. Orcish plate boots, 112. Orcish plate helmet, 273. Steel arrows, 42. And that's it.
Good doing business with you.
Let's head to Skyforge. You thought they had the same golden loot pool? No. They both have the same loot pool, but the guy inside has an expanded loot pool.
Smile on you, friend.
She tells you that when you talk to her. She's like, if you don't see what you want here, there's more inside. So I guess like she has stuff on her, but I guess the guy, since he's inside the shop, there's more merchandise inside the store, so that's why his loot pool's expanded. As far as their gold, if she's outside and he's inside,
Got a lot of steel
then their gold
Lots
pools
to
are
play.
separate. But when it gets to her being around like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the evening, she goes inside. And once she goes inside, their gold pools become the same. So you have to catch them while she's outside in order to have access to both of their gold pools. Their separate gold pools. Alright, no. Armor. Orcish plate armor, 546. And I think he's done too. Yep. All right. What else am I selling? Gems? All right. Well, wait. Am I selling any potions? No. Okay. Bellathor. Yeah, he's the added stuff from inside the shop.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, apparel. Actually, not even apparel. We have more stuff to sell than that. Amethysts, 60. Garnet, 50. Orcish plate gauntlets. 523. Studded armor, 37. And that's it.
Do come back.
Let's go sell some stuff at Riverwood.
Thank you and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, what am I selling you? Orcish plate boots, 608. Ruby, 99. Studded armor, 37. And he's done.
All right, then.
Next, let's try Winter Hold. Yep, there's our horse. Burn is sleeping. Let's wait 8 hours for her to reopen her shop.
I'll sell. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Orcish plate helmet, 453. Ruby, 99. Studded armor, 37. Studded imperial armor, 62. Alright, so the only thing I have left to sell now is the enchanted orcish plate armor for 786.
Until next time.
Let's try Markarth. Alright, we're not going to go inside. We want the forge that's right over here. This forge mistress always seems to have a lot of gold. Oh no, that's her!
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
But she's leaving.
All right.
Why are you leaving? I'll give her 2 hours to come back. Is she back? No one's here. Why is no one here? Let's wait 6 hours. There we go.
Need a new blade? Take a look.
Yes, over 1100 gold. That's what I wanted to see. All right. 786.
Let me know if you need something forged.
No, I'm good. All right, so I think that's everything we wanted to sell. Let's head back to Heljarchen and put some stuff away. And then we'll get back to the quest. Okay. Put away bear pelt, cave bear pelt, dragon bones, dragon scales, flawless diamond, gold ore, iron ingots, iron ore. And that's it.
Oh yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you. Horker face. Skeever brain. Oh, hi, Papa.
Cut it out, both of you.
Aww.
This is the first time I think I've interrupted them. I don't know if I should let them chew each other out or not. I don't know if this is like a way that they bond or if there is like a legitimate argument. Let's see. Alchemy ingredients. Bear claws. Fly amanita mushrooms. Tap roots. What else? Oh, we're not done with that yet. We still have to collect the reward from that. Draught of the Berserker. We can put that away. I want to use the weaker one first. The one that we just found. This one, the Potion of the Berserker. What else are we going to put away? Welcome stone. You put that with the enchantment stuff. And then I have a dagger to put away. No, well. I was thinking about going to put away in our thief home in Riften. I guess we could do that. Before I do that, though, is there anything else? No, that was it. That's the only thing left that I want to put away. Okay. Let's briefly sidetrack then to Riften. Hello, Tauntaun. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
We do own an apartment down here in the Ratway. We haven't done any of the quests. Not really, anyway. For Riften. But we did have a quest to come here and talk to someone in the Ragged Flagon. And when we were here, we purchased a house. So I forget exactly where the entrance is. I think this is it. Yeah, Shadowfoot Sanctum. So this is a pretty cool house. I would definitely use this house if I were trying to roleplay Thief. It's probably one of the coolest houses in the game. I don't like the fact you have to like walk through sewer water to get here. But like once you're here, and I don't know if that's also sewer water. Maybe that's like a little hot tub for him. I don't know. Once you get in here, it looks pretty nice. Paintings, nice furniture. It's pretty spacious. You can cook here. You can bake here. There's plenty of storage. You got your master bedroom. You got your kids' bedrooms. And then you have a cool trophy room. Well, that's fine, Tauntaun. Take your time. No rush. I appreciate you coming in, though. I was hoping there'd be like a display, like a, what do you call it? Like a dagger display case that I could put the dagger in. But it doesn't look like one of those exists here. Oh well. Well, I guess I'll just put it in a weapon rack then. Trying to think if there's someplace cool to put it. I don't think there is. I guess I'll just put it right here. Valder's Lucky Dagger. Okay, let's get out of here. Can you understand me okay, Tauntaun? For those who don't know, Tauntaun says that he speaks French and it's complicated to speak or talk to us. But there is no rush. You can even try to use something like a web translator. I could probably understand what it tells me. Alright, let's get back to our quest. A Daedra's best friend. I ran into a talking dog named Barbas, who said he had a falling out with his master and wanted my help. He's waiting outside Haymar's Shame. Travel with Barbas to the shrine of Clavicus Vile. Alright, fast traveling back to Haymar's Shame. Have I been here before? Have I cleared it out? No. I guess I got close enough to pop the location on the world map, but I never went in. I like how bright it is in here. That's nice. Vampire's Thrall. There be vampires here. Orcish arrows, steel arrows, 20 gold, studded armor, hunting bow. What's up here? $83 gold, potion of vigorous magicka. I see a trap there. Oh, it's a ceiling trap. It just sort of smacks you against the wall. That's funny. Let's avoid that.
Never should have come here.
Vampire fledgling. Where are you going? Nope. Good try. 7 gold, vampire dust, armor, boots. I would question as to why I can kill her so well, I guess she's a fledgling, that's why she died so easily. I'd have thought, like, you're a vampire. Certainly you could... What's that? No, that's weird. Certainly could stand just being hit once with an axe. But I guess, I don't know. You hit a vampire hard enough with an axe, they ain't getting up.
Over here.
We both missed. 20 gold for armor. Valkyar vampire. Oh, I underestimated you. And he had help. Alright. Potions. Let's do potion of minor healing. And potions of restore health. We're gonna have to restock on healing potions after this. It's just a noob. That's like the joke about staking them. Ah. How you doing tonight, Mendham? Got her. Oh! She ain't drinking any more blood. Unless it's her own. 6 gold, vampire dust, boots. I think that's the first time I've ever seen vampire robes. $9 gold. Just got up. Good morning. Doing pretty good. Good, good. Oh, that's her head. I thought that was a coin purse. Valkyar vampire. I'm guessing Valkyr is a type of vampire, not her name. How many things do you know could be? Is that a movie quote? Charred skeever hide. Take the salt. Coffin. Guess that was her coffin. Ooh, is that an enchanted dagger? Nope. Now well. Okay, I can go that way. Well, let's go upstairs. That's a dead end. Maybe we'll find some loot here. Iron helmet. Another coffin. That's kind of sus. Take the glass. Any good books? Ruins of Kemilze. The Madman of the Reach. Biography of Baron Zai, Volume 2. Volume 1. The Song of Pelennial, Volume 1. I don't know if I have Volume 1 of Pelennial. We'll take that. Glass Helmet of Extreme Magicka. Orcish Arrows. Charged Common Soul Gem. 211 gold. Gold and Emerald Circlet. Not that you know of. Oh. Nice. I'm glad I checked down here. Iron Shield. Iron Helmet. Frost Salts. Void Salts. I mean, I guess I could sell that. Skirmisher's Draught. Potion of Minor Healing. Nice. Elixir of Health. I'll sell that. I'm glad I looked under here. I might actually use this, considering how few health potions I have left. Where is it? Health is increased by 100 points for 1 minute. Only 1 minute, though? I guess that's why the value is only like 400 gold. About the skirmisher's draw, how long does that? Oh, 1 minute.
Did you hear something?
No? Oh. Hi.
Now we...
You puny weakling.
Thank
Coming to get you. Coming. I'm coming. Don't run from me. Vampire Night Stalker. Her eyes glow differently. Orcish War Axe. Gold. Lockpicks. Vampire Dust. Armor. Boots. Copper and Ruby Circlet. Gold. Line and Lure, Vampire Dust, Armor, Boots, Silver Necklace. Wait, where'd I come from? Oh, here we go. Orcish Dagger, Gold, Armor. Gold for armor. Alright, so it looks like you have to go down. What's in here? Empty cage. Coffin. Potion of Ultimate Magicka. Minor Healing. Adept level lock. Look how close we are to lock picking 100. Is it more this way? Yes. Steel Mace of Souls. Glass Dagger. Gold. Did I check this already? I did. Is there any other loot before I go down? No. Okay. Supposed to go that way. What's this way? Are these victims? Yep. Drain bandits. Gold hide armor. I guess these are the bandits that refuse to be used as thrall. Gold armor. I like the art. I like the drawings here on the coffins. It's kind of cool. What do we got here? Any good books? Book of Daedra. Ancestors in the Dunmare, Chance's Folly, Song of Pelennial Volume 5. I don't know if I have Volume 5. Mystery of Talara Volume 1. The Wolf Queen Volume 7. Brief History of the Empire Volume 3. Volume 4. Potion of Minor Healing, nice. Potion of Extreme Healing, also nice. What's that one? Dwemer Inquiries Volume 3. Response to Barrow's speech. Destruction increased to 19. I'll definitely keep that. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I have that. Anything under here? Nope. We're going outside again. Why are we going outside? To Hamar's Shame. I thought we were already in Hamar's Shame. Oh, the cave is so big it has 2 parts. So where does this go? Oh, to Hamar's Cavern. I see, I see. Spiders. Why do vampires always room with spiders? I guess because they're both bloodsuckers. Is that what it is? Salt. Enchant table. Black soul gem. Bloody chest. Gold and a lockpick. Cold wind blows that way. Ooh. Vampire fledgling. Garnet, lockpicks, vampire dust, armor, boots. Who are they fighting? That'd be funny if it was the dog they're fighting, the dog just like destroying them all. Gold, lockpick, studded armor. That can't just be one single ash pile there. The dog is barking. Maybe the dog is killing them all. Banded iron shield, gold, armor, helmet, boots.
No one crosses me!
Wait, the dog is killing them all? That's kind of crazy. I'm trying to be very careful and like kill the vampires without hitting the dog. Nightmaster Vampire. Gold, lockpick, potion of ultimate stamina, ruby, dust, armor, boots.
You get worse. Just a taste.
Gold, dust, boots, robes. Oh, she didn't even know I was there. Done. Lockpicks, dust, armor, boots. That dog is impressive. Just came in here and just cleaned out a whole den of vampires by himself. Huh, that really is just one lump of ash. Okay. I'm gonna quick save here. You know what? I'm gonna hard save here. Okay. Good boy. Oh, activate Shrine of Clavicus Vial. Lord Vial, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
What was that?
They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite with Barbas, an end to the civil war that plagues my land, the power to crush all before me. I feel like I shouldn't trust him. But we did just save. The power to crush all before me.
Really? Power? You're a dragonborn. You
how does he know?
have more power than most people who aren't immense fire-breathing monsters. As much as I hate to say it, you're almost as powerful as I am right now.
Oh, wow.
But that's just because half of my power resides in that mutt Barbas. Hey, come to think of it, I know of a win-win situation for both of us.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rimrock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Retrieve the rueful axe with Barbas. What did you want again?
In Rimrock Burrow, there's an artifact called the Rueful Axe. Bring it to me, and I'll take Barbas back. Simple as that.
Well, his name is Vile. He's clearly a good guy. So what's the story behind the Rueful Axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Well, I do main battle axes, so if I can get a better battle axe, I'll take it. Gold, Scroll of Bane of the Undead, Daedric Great Sword of Winnowing. Where did you say the axe was? Retrieve the rueful axe with Barbas. Clavicus has agreed to take Barbas back if Barbas and I retrieve the rueful axe. Okay. I wonder if there was a faster exit while in that room. Because this takes me back to the cavern. Then from the cavern, I have to go all... I guess not. I don't know. Then I have to, like, exit out through there. Seems like it'd be nicer if there was just, like, an easy exit right behind the statue that I didn't see. I got stuck. So now we have to go to another dungeon? Well, at least when we come back, all the enemies will still be dead. Ooh. Wait, what? That's someone else's horse there. It's a pretty horse. Where's the owner? It's probably around here somewhere. It's probably a hunter. There's my horse. What is my weight at? 342. Okay. I'm going to hope that the merchant's golds have reset. Raz says, alrighty, it's time for me to go do a bit of short-term camping with a friend. I'll see you around. Ooh, camping. That sounds cool. I hope you have fun, Raz, man.
You're someone. Got some good people. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Nice, she got her gold back. Okay, good. Banded iron shield, 50. Ooh. Guess I'll hold on to that for now. Fur armor, 25. Glass dagger, 82. Glass helmet of extreme magicka, 538. Hide armor, 25. Hunting bow, 25. Iron armor, 62. Iron boots, 12. Iron helmet, 30. And I think she might be... Nope. Orcish arrows, 16.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, Barbas is still with me. That's funny.
Welcome. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Do you have anything I want? You probably do, actually. Let's take these iron ingots, since I'm really short on iron, and the iron ore. The corundum ingots. Corundum ore. And that's good enough. Okay. Daedric Great Sword of Winnowing. 1540. Iron Shield, 30. Orcish Dagger, 15. Orcish War Axe, 45. Steel Arrows, 13. Steel Mace of Souls, 71. Studded Armor, 37. And he's done.
Good doing business with you.
I wonder if he continues to travel with me. Oh, I wonder what happens if I... Oh, I want to try that. I never even thought about that.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
I wonder how many people are going to do this. So what I was just thinking is, what I'm supposed to do is go to a cave with Barbas, retrieve the rueful axe, and then I'm supposed to go deliver the rueful axe to Clavicus, and then the dog and the statue get reunited. But what if I travel with him?
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Back to Lod, who's the forge master in Falkreath, because that was the whole original point of the quest. All right, vampire armor, 87. Vampire boots, 12. So we're gonna try that as well.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battle.
Potion merchant.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it.
Dog can open doors.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Elixir of Health, 198. Let's see. Ultimate Magicka, 75. Ultimate Stamina, 75. Vigorous Magicka, 47. And Skirmisher's Draught, 35.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Bellathors.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What do we have to sell you? Oh, charged common soul gems, 75. Copper and ruby circlet, 75. Garnet, 50. Gold and emerald circlet, 248. Ruby, 99. Silver necklace, 30. Vampire robes, 4. And that's it.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Alright, we're starting to get low on healing potions. So, we're going to stop off at Golden Hills Plantation and collect some gold, collect our profits, and groceries. Let's wait 10 hours for everyone to wake up and get to work.
You're back! Great! Are we going on another adventure?
No. Money.
Very good, sir.
26,044 gold.
Until next time.
Until next time. Alright, let's get some groceries. Pantry cupboard. Aloe vera leaves, blisterwort mushrooms, blue mountain flowers, chicken eggs, milk, wheat. And let's turn this milk into butter. Okay.
It's great to see you again. It's been too quiet without you around.
And now, let's go to Heljarchen to drop some stuff off.
Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
I don't see anything, but it's the thought that counts. Oh. That usually means there's a dragon. Yep. Let's put away corundum ingots, corundum ore, glass, iron ingots, iron ore. Well, I guess we're about to find out. She drew her sword like she's gonna fight the dragon. I guess we're gonna find out how useful the dog is fighting this ancient dragon. Nope, dog pieced out. Got him. Dragon bone, dragon scales, flawless emerald, and more gold. And a soul. What do you think? Alright. We're gonna come back here to drop off the bone and the dragon scales. And the flawless emerald. We have enchantment stuff to put away. Charged black soul gem. We have alchemy ingredients to put away. Charred skeever hide. Chicken eggs. Frost salts. Salt. Vampire dust. Void salts. What else? Food. Butter. What else? Books we haven't read yet. Dwemer Inquiries, Volume 3. Line and Lure. Response to Barrow's Speech. The Song of Pelennial, Volumes 1 and 5. And The Wolf Queen, Volume 7. Alright, what else? High tier healing potions. Potion of extreme healing. What else? Niche spell scrolls. Scroll of Bane of the Undead. What else? That's it. Okay. Now, because we're getting low on healing potions, let's take everything out. Come over here. Items. Apparel. Necklace of Minor Alchemy. Dwarven Bracers of Major Alchemy. Circlet of Peerless Alchemy. Use Alchemy Lab. Fortify Health. Blue Mountain Flour and Wheat. Craft. Alchemy increased to 72. Restore Health. Aloe Vera and Wheat. Rock Warbler Egg and Wheat. Blisterwort and Wheat. And let's put our regular items back on. Ethereal Crown. Dragon Scale Gauntlets. Nordic Amulet of Strength. Put stuff away. apparel. Ingredients. And how many healing potions do we have now? A good amount. 9 potions of Fortify Health. Health is increased by 33 points for 1 minute and restore 42 points of health. 37 points. Health is increased by 34 points for 1 minute. Restore 42 points of health. Restore 40. Restore 42. Yeah, we got a ton of potions now. We are good. Okay. Thanks be to alchemy. Alright, you two take care. Don't get hurt playing with the dragon bones. Alright, retrieve the rueful axe. From where? Where are we going? I don't know. Well, let's just fast travel to, I guess, Rime Rock Burrow. And we'll see where the compass directs us from there. Oh, I know where this is. I sort of cheated getting here. I was down there. I think I was down there. Yeah, at Northwatch Keep. And I was just like wandering, I think, around in this direction. And I saw Rime Rock Burrow, I think. And I couldn't get up here. But I got like right there where that rock is. And that was close enough to find this location on the world map. And then all you had to do after that is just fast travel to this location and it just drops you right here. So I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get up here originally. I can see a path that way, but yeah, I just jumped up the rocks until I got close enough to get this flagged. All right, to Rime Rock Burrow. Okay. Uh-oh. Flame Atronach. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I made all those potions. What is that? Sebastian Lord. Sebastian Lord is mad strong. Oh, he's fighting the dog now. He is mad strong. He's beating him too. He's killing him. Oh, the dog doesn't die though. He almost instantly killed me. I haven't met an enemy that strong in the game in a long, long time. Spell Tome Frostbite. A blast of cold that does 8 points of damage per second to health and stamina. I guess I know that. I'll sell it. Robes of Major Destruction. Elven Dagger. Staff of Fireballs. Props on being ridiculously strong. End table. What do we got? 9 gold. 2920 Hearthfire Volume 9. Conjuration increased to 20. I'll keep that. Sweet roll. Apple pie. Honeycomb. Tried Elf's Ear. Ebony Bow. Gold. Dragon Plate Insulated Gauntlets. Steel Plate Bracers of Alchemy. Coin Purse, 25 gold. Salt. Song of Pelennial Volume 6. Keep that. Small Antlers. A Kissed Sweet Mother. I've never heard of that before. We'll take that. A Dance in Fire Volume 4. More honeycomb. Snowberries. Drummer Inquiries Volume 1. The Wolf Queen Volume 2. This dog keeps nudging me. Enchantment Table. Scroll of Conjure Familiar. Night. Or naughty doggy. I don't want the bowl. Pine Thrush Egg. Nightshade. The Rueful Axe. It looks cool. Return to the Shrine of Clavicus Vile with Barbas and the Rueful Axe. There's 20 points of stamina damage. It looks cool. Damage 108. Is it only 108 because I don't have it equipped yet, though? Let's equip it and find out. This looks cool. He smells the snacks in your pack. I like this axe. Can I keep the axe? I'm gonna quick save. I think I want to keep the axe.
The axe isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has. Give him the Rueful Axe, and once we're reunited, the mask of Clavicus Vile will be yours.
I'd rather keep the axe. But let's go back. Wait. There's nothing else here, right? No, okay. Oh, we charged. Oh, that's the flame atronach. We'll take the fire salts. He's like the strongest magic user I've run into in the game so far. I'm lucky I was paying attention. All right, where are we going now? Back to Heljarchen. Quick save again. To Hamar's Cavern. Oh, how about that? I guess he's too light to trigger the trap. Heljarchen. We're back.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Oh wait, exit. Load. We're gonna load the save file from right before we interact with the statue. If I could, I would load earlier, but I'm not sure where the last saves were. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back outside. I was talking about this before, and I completely forgot about it. I wanted to go back to Falkreath, to Lod, the smith, and show him the dog. And, I was talking about doing that, And I was like, as soon as we get out of here, we'll do that. And then we got sidetracked by selling loot and then making potions and then doing all this other stuff. And then going to a whole new dungeon. And yeah, it just completely slipped my mind. And I just made a circle. Bro. Can we not get out of here now? Are we trapped inside the cave? Oh, here we go. Yeah, sorry, I wish I remembered this sooner. It's like a process of getting in and out of this cavern. We're almost out, though. All right, let's head back to Falkreath. Let's wait 6 hours for the shops to open. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. So, we were in the cave, we were ready to reunite Barbas with Clavicus, and then I remembered that the Smith Lod wanted the dog, and I totally forgot about this. And so I want to see what happens if I bring the dog to the smith.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first and the Emperor second.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
25 gold.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Since I'm here, can I sell you some stuff? Dragonplate insulated gauntlets, 273. Speech increased to 100. Nice. And I've never received any training. Ebony Bow, 787. Elven Dagger, 52. And we'll have to hold off on selling these for now.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Oh, wow, the dog stays. Oh, I guess not.
War bleeds, Skyrim. The bleeds are dry, and I think none of us are the better for it. Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
I wonder if I wouldn't have interacted with him again if he would have stayed there.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Until
oh,
next
he
time.
respawns. Interesting. I wonder if he does stay. Wait, 6 hours.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Nope, he still follows me.
Only a hearty soul. Take a look.
Oh, wow, something messed up.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
That stinks. So even though I reloaded my last save file, I'm not able to sell him all this stuff again. His gold pool is only 29. And I haven't sold him anything. Last time I sold him everything except for the bracers. That really stinks.
Good steel's worth every sep.
All right, we're gonna load from when we're inside with the statue and see what happens.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Give the rueful axe to Clavicus Vile or kill Barbas with the rueful axe. I don't want to kill the dog. The dog's been nice. He's helped us. I sure would like to keep this axe. It's not as strong. It doesn't look as strong as our dragon bone axe, but maybe we can upgrade it to be stronger. But I'm not going to kill the dog. No deal. Take the axe back. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
Rueful axe removed.
I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. Now, as for your wish, power, was it? You can be part of a tremendous power. All you have to do is let your soul be absorbed by this axe. I've never said it would be your power. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Mask of Clavicus Vile added. What does the mask do? Heavy armor, we can't wear it. Prices are 20% better, plus 10 to speechcraft. Magic regenerates 5% faster. So, it gives me prices 20% better. But otherwise, nothing. We're gonna do it again. Though I don't know if this is gonna work. I want to complete both parts of the quest. So I'm going to take Barbas back. All all the way through the cave again. Go back to town. Meet up with Laud in Falkreath. Hand over the dog. He pays me. Hopefully, he'll have all his gold back so I can sell him all the items again that I had before. And the dog's probably gonna follow me. Back here. And then I'll reunite them again. Though I wonder if I did upgrade the axe, how strong I could get it. I'm going to go to Heljarchen and see if I were to try to increase the power of this axe, how strong I could get it. Ebony. $140. Fine. I'll give the axe back. It's like 100 points of damage weaker than my current axe. It looks really cool, though. And I remember that in Heljarchen, inside Heljarchen, there's a spot for the axe, specifically for that axe to hang it. Good morning, Pap. Welcome in. How you doing? Doing good, just woke up. Are we talking rueful axe? We are. I wanted to see if I were to keep it and improve it, how strong it would be. But, it looks like at most I can get it to like 148. maybe if I drank some potions and equipped some crafting gear, like the same crafting gear that I have, I might be able to get it up to, I don't know, maybe 175. But it would still be a lot weaker than the Dragonbone Battle Axe. So it's just not worth it. But it looks so cool. Pap says, it is the worst weapon in the game. Even if it had more damage, it swings way slower than regular axes. Swing it a few times. I would swing it a few times. I'm scared to hit the dog because the dog's always on top of me. Yeah, that is slow. It does look really cool, though. Okay.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first and the Empire second.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
25 gold.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He still only has 29 gold.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
All right, so he pays me for the dog. The dog doesn't stay there. He ignores me dropping him off. Where's the place at? There we go. Hamar's Cavern. If the dog wouldn't have... Well, no, that's not true. I was gonna say, if the dog wouldn't have followed me the whole time, constantly bumping into me, I feel like maybe that was a third path that the developers thought of, and then in the end they were like, nah, where you can just return the dog to Laud and he'll pay you and thank you. And the dog will stay safe with him, and then you can just keep the axe. And so it's like, it's a win for the, it's like a win-win for the player, because you get to keep the axe and you get to make sure the dog stays safe, as opposed to losing the axe and getting something you may not want, or keeping the axe but then having to kill the dog.
you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. I'll fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Give the rueful axe to Clavicus Vile, or kill Barbas with the rueful axe. If I kill Barbas, what happens? In terms of, like, Clavicus? I'm guessing he gets his power back anyway? Does Barbas actually canonically die? No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
The rueful axe removed.
I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. Now, as for your wish, power, was it? You can be part of a tremendous power. All you have to do is let your soul be absorbed by this axe. I've never said it would be your power. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Mask of Clavicus Vile added. You consider the axe a joke, or maybe a test of the player. Getting greedy about the hyped item and killing Barbas for it results in acquiring the worst weapon. Doing the right thing results in one of the best helmets in the game. Bye, Barbas. Oh, there's a thing here now. This wasn't here before. Or maybe it wasn't, I just don't remember. Maybe I just didn't see it before. For me, the helmet's not that good. Not that I could really wear it anyway, because it's heavy armor. But, ooh, almost walked off the edge. But it doesn't really do anything for me. Well, first off, it's heavy armor, like I said, so I couldn't wear it. Just the armor rating is amazing. Armor 25 for a headpiece is nice. The value is good, $12.77. Prices are 20% better, that's nice. Speechcraft is +10, that doesn't do anything for me. My speech, as of maybe like an hour ago, maybe less, is 100. It's now max. Magic regenerates 5% faster. I mean, that's decent. Yeah, as in our character. Yeah. That was a cool quest, though. I kind of miss Barbas. Barbas was cool. So earlier this stream, Pap, probably within the first 4 hours of the stream, we finished designing Heljarchen Hall. And Heljarchen is still our main home, where our kids are. But if I had to pick another house, if Heljarchen did not exist, I would have moved into Heljarchen Hall. But after we finished designing that, we chose to start the quests in Falkreath, as we've never been there. And yeah, we're knocking out the quests. We've done a few miscellaneous. We did Ill Met by Moonlight. We helped the werewolf guy, and we protected him against the other hunters. And we just finished a Daedra's best friend. So now I guess we will go do some business at Whiterun. And go put some stuff away at Heljarchen and then move on to the next quest. You've been doing Falkreath stuff in your own playthrough. You know, killing Sinding gives you an amazing item, best light armor in the game in your opinion. But you helped him as well. What does the armor do?
You've got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Sell dragon plate insulated gauntlets, 248. Oh, there we go. Now speech is increased to 100. Ebony bow, 715. And head inside.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
15% magic resistance. Only this chest piece has magic resistance in the game, and 50% poison resistance. Nice.
Well, we've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, Elven Dagger, 48. Steel Plate Bracers of Alchemy, 230.
Good doing business with you.
What alchemy buff did those gloves
Most
have?
of our weapons were craft. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
%. What else am I selling? Robe of Major Destruction. Spell Tome of Frostbite. Staff of Fireballs. And that's it. Okay. I forgot how much the gloves buffed alchemy by again. I want to check.
Need something? Take a look.
%. Let me type that in. I think the gloves we have currently do the same amount. Buff by the same amount. Speech can go above 100, by the way, and it helps with prices even if very little. Let's go to Dragon's Reach.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. Who is both man and divine. For we are the children.
Divine smile on you. Take a look.
All right, sell you. Major Rope Destruction, 40. Spell Tome of Frostbite, 24. And the staff will sell elsewhere.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming. Not as God, but as man!
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. He has good stuff.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look.
All right. Staff of Fireball, 655. And we're done.
Do come back.
All right, let's go back to Heljarchen, put stuff away, and check on those alchemy gloves. Oh. All right. Oops. Let that recharge. Switch controllers. And back to Heljarchen. All right, the first thing I want to do is check those gloves. I was right. Actually, I was wrong. These gloves are 2% stronger than the gloves we sold. Okay. We're putting away books we haven't read yet.
You're home. Papa, you're back. Let's play a game.
Not right now.
Aww.
$29.20 Hearthfire, Volume 9. A Dance in Fire, Volume 4. A Kiss, Sweet Mother. Dwemer Inquiries, Volume 1. The Song of Pelennial, Volume 6. The Wolf Queen, Volume 2. What else are we putting away? I kind of want another place to put food. I want an area to put food specifically for the girls. I guess this one. We'll hold on to the apple pie. We also have the fresh meat. That's, I guess, unique food. So we'll put that away. What else are we putting away? Alchemy ingredients. Pep says, I keep children items outside or in a container right after entering the house. That way I can grab something to gift them as soon as I get home. Ah. I always keep one item on me. So as soon as they get home, no matter where they are, no matter where they interact with me, if they ask for something, I can give them something. And then I just want to go and pull something else out and then keep that one item on me until they ask for a gift again. Elves ear, fire salts, honeycomb, nightshade, pine thrush egg, salt, small antlers, snowberries. Oh, Mask of Clavicus Vial. I think all of my mannequins are wearing helmets or headpieces. Actually, this one isn't. Sure, why not? That doesn't look bad. That looks okay. The Dawn Robe, the Mythic Dawn Robes, with the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Not bad. Alright, what else? That's it. It's a good luck. Alright, what's the next quest on our list? I want to do this one. Find Runel's journal inside Dark Shade Copse. Oh. Or kill a dragon first. Had his next attack animation went off, he probably would have chomped me. I'd shield, dragon bones, dragon scales, garnet, gold, and keep the sword. But give me the soul. Dragon bones, dragon scales. We'll worry about selling the other items later. Okay, so we've passed by Darkshade before, we just didn't go inside. Fast travel to Darkshade. You were adamant on not talking about ads this time, but... Oh, that's good. No, I haven't changed anything. Ew. Oh. A dead Nord. And a dead bandit. Garnet, 12 gold, fur armor, hide shield. Well, something bad happened around here. Another dead Nord. Lockpick. I think I came by here. I don't remember when. I don't think it was that long ago. I forget why I came this way. And I remember seeing her. But I don't remember seeing anyone else. But then I don't think I ever came all the way down here. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Another waterfall. To Darkshade. Trolls. I guess the trolls killed them all. I saw a dead troll outside. I thought maybe something else killed the troll. I guess this is a troll cave. 9 gold, troll fat. So the reason we're here is because the priest at Falkreath said that he lost his journal inside a cave and he wants us to get it for him. So here we are. Ooh. A corpse run through with a spike and then roasted. Dead Argonian. Ooh. Looks like this used to be a camp of some kind. Oh, hey, fan. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Deer hide. Yeah, it looks like this used to be a normal camp. And then something happened. I guess a troll invasion happened? That's what it seems like. Ooh, ore. What? That's ore. This should be a mineable wall. You know, I'm gonna try something. Whatever. They tried to do Gandalf's ventriloquism trick, but it doesn't work in Skyrim. What, speak friend and have something open? There it goes. Fan, your sub is like finding a rare enchanted artifact in the Arcane Archive. Just as you're waiting for your interview, we're all waiting to see what magic your support unlocks next. Thanks for making this journey through Skyrim even more enchanting. Yes, thank you again for the generosity, fan. Let us know how your interview goes. Pep says, you know, in Hobbit, when they encounter trolls early on, he fools them till sun comes up. Oh, I haven't seen that movie yet. I don't know if it's in the movies. I've only ever seen the Lord of the Rings movies. I haven't seen the Hobbit movies. I want to eventually. Maybe there is something more fearsome in here. Or it could just be another troll. More troll fat. This one we can mine. Alright, gold ore. Dead wood elf. Another troll. Trolls in Skyrim feel a lot easier to kill than the trolls in Oblivion. That might also have something to do with me using a different build, though. Fan says my interview went decent. Still room to improve, though. Well, there's always room to improve. But I'm glad it went well. Hopefully you'll acquire the desired position. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. So then what's down here? A fishing area. Orsinium and the orcs. I'll take that. Another mining area. More gold ore. Dead bandit, gold lockpick for armor, potion of ultimate healing, bear trap. Not a mineable surface. Coin purse, 26 gold. Oh, I just came from here. Nothing up here. What? I am just slaughtering everything in here. Oh, what was that? Fans, just checked your emotes, and you seem to be a fan of Star Wars. Do you like at least one movie out of the sequel trilogy? I'm not really a fan of Star Wars. I like some elements of Star Wars. I like the Force, I like lightsabers, and that's about it. There's a lot of politics and a lot of history in Star Wars that I don't care about. I would say out of the Star Wars movies, my two favorite movies would be the one that's just about Han Solo and like when he was young, and Episode 1 because it had Qui-Gon Jinn, and Qui-Gon Jinn is like my favorite Jedi. But yeah, I put the Star Wars emotes in there because I wanted to start making emotes after the holidays. And when I started making those emotes, and I have to get back to it, the closest time periods were the 4th of July and Star Wars Day and Revenge of the Sith. So that's why those are on there. But I still have to come up with an emote for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. For Valentine's, well, I mean, I guess we have like the Mage Heart one or the Mage Love emote. That kind of works for Valentine's. We can roll Rise of Skywalker out of contention, I think. I've never seen that one. Pep says same. I love certain aspects of it, but in general, not for me. Music is great, especially the Force theme, yeah. The Duel of the Fates is a great piece of music. And Dead Redguard, that's the music that plays during the fight between Darth Maul and then Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn. Dead Dark Elf. Gold. Duel of the Fates is amazing as well. Oh, the Force theme is different? Anti-Wookiee sentiments. Hey, Day, how you doing? Well, we have lots of little gold pieces around here. Ebony Bow of Storms. Gold. Scroll of Blizzard. Scroll of Harmony. Necklace of Sure Grip. Staff of Zombies. Apprentice Robes of Restoration. Runil's Journal. Should we read his journal? We're not supposed to read it. We're just supposed to take it and give it back to him. But we could read it, I guess. I thought that would start a quest. Or give us a new quest. The 17th of 2nd Seed. It has been a long time since I've written an entry in this journal. I admit with some embarrassment, then, that when I pulled it down from the shelf, I nearly choked on the dust that flew. There is little to tell, but did suffer another awful nightmare of the war. I suppose this is an affliction common to many who must see the horrors of war firsthand. Writing about it has already helped me to feel better. 19th of 2nd Seed. That's true, he did tell us that he participated in the Great War as a battle mage, and he regrets causing so much death. 19th of 2nd Seed. Received a letter from Andor's in Whiterun. He has invited me to visit, and I intend to accept. It's been a long time since I was in the city. My only fear is the Thalmor. I have heard that they and their agents are abroad in Skyrim, rooting out worshippers of Talos. I must be sure to keep a low profile. 28th of 2nd Seed. Returned from my trip to Whiterun to find very few flowers have bloomed here. The rest of Skyrim is covered in blooms of fiery red and piercing blue, but only a scant few have appeared in or near the town. I'll make it my mission to change that. We could use some flowers to brighten this gloomy place. Perhaps I can get Tekla to help me. 9th of Mid-Year. Spent most of the day consoling Laud, who received news of his cousin Grimsvorter's death. They were quite close as youths, and Laud drank and talked of his childhood memories. It was touching, but bittersweet. 22nd of Mid-Year. A wandering peddler passed through Falkreath today. I purchased a few sticks of incense from him. He was a nice young Nord lad, following in his father's footsteps. I think his name was Valbjorn. A few days later, one of the town guards spied a pack of carrion birds circling near the road. He found young Valbjorn's corpse, victim of a bandit attack. My heart is heavy, and yet I should know better. Life and death, growth and change, the turning of the seasons. These are all aspects of mighty Arche. I should not be so affected by the death of one young man, and yet. 12th of sun's height. Travelers pass through town, speaking of the land in the grip of high summer. These are the warmest days of the year in Skyrim, but not in Falkreath. Here, all is mist and fog and rain. It is always cool and damp, and the seasons have little meaning. Soloff asked me about this today. He said that in a place of the dead such as our great cemetery, Arche's dominion should be absolute. And yet, Arche is also the Lord of Seasons, and this place seems untouched by them. I gave the best answer I could. I explained that Falkreath is indeed a place of great power for Arche, but he prefers to keep it this way, solemn and gray. Hopefully, that was at least partly true, but who can possibly know the mind of a god? 20th of sun's height. Dreams of the war again, but this time something different. I was leading a small band of Aldmeri battle mages on a mission deep into the heart of Imperial territory. We had drawn near our target, a supply depot outside of Chadenal, when the sky suddenly darkened. A great shadow passed over us, and there was a roar so terrible it chilled my blood. Something was flying just overhead, so huge and so dark as to blot out the sun. The dream changed, then. I was here in Falkreath, performing a service for someone who had just passed away, though I do not recall who. From the corner of my eye, I saw a stranger approaching. I turned to look, but the shadow came again, and the roar, and then I awoke. Now that I reflect on the dream, I cannot help but wonder, was it a dragon? Why would I dream of such a creature when I have never seen one? It seemed so real at the time, but now the memory is fading. What it means, I cannot say. Probably nothing. Return Runel's journal to Runel. Ah, Pep says Force theme is from the 70s movies. Slow horn music. Pan says my favorite is Rogue One. Is Rogue One... What's Rogue One? Is Rogue One the Han Solo movie? Yeah, I remember fans not liking the original Star Wars movies either. I liked, well, I mean, not the originals. They didn't like episodes 1, 2, and 3. That's what I meant to say. I like episodes 1, 2, and 3 more than 4, 5, and 6. But I'm probably in a very slim minority with that. I thought episodes 4, 5, and 6 were okay, kind of. And I actually like the special effects, like the lightsaber effects, more in episodes 4, 5, and 6 than in episodes 1, 2, and 3. They're probably handled differently. But it felt like episodes 4, 5, and 6 focused a lot on story and history and lore. And then episodes 1, 2, and 3 just focused a lot on, like, action. And I think that's kind of what kept me more entertained. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of similar to, like, the difference between Morrowind and Skyrim. Like, Star Wars episodes 4, 5, and 6 were basically Morrowind. And then episodes 1, 2, and 3 are basically Skyrim. You don't think I'm in a slim minority? It's a generation thing? The old movies didn't age well? Nope, it's the other spin-off of a band of rogues stealing the Death Star plans for the Resistance. Oh, I never saw that one. I will say one thing I definitely like better about the older Star Wars movies, and I wish they had kept it this way, is that in the older Star Wars films, the Force was sort of like the mysterious, magical entity that sort of anyone could be a part of. And then in episodes 1, 2, and 3, they're just like, oh, it's science-based. It's just a life form called midichlorian that you have living inside you, and the more midichlorian you have, the stronger you are. And that was just kind of like, ugh. Like, I didn't like that. I liked it better when it's like just this weird ethereal force that you have to sort of somehow come into tune with and meditate on the force, and then all of a sudden you just can start using force powers, and maybe you can tap into it faster if you receive training. But then to just have it all boil down to biology, just, to me, just robbed it of its magic. All right, we're going to sell some stuff here first.
I used to be an adventurer.
I wonder how close are our skills now. Yeah, enchanting 100. Smithing 100, two-handed 100. Light armor 100. Lockpicking 99, almost there. Speech 100. Alchemy 72.
You. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
You. You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
You don't think the last light armor perk is worth a wasted perk?
You.
Nah.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't
Divine
you?
smile on
I
you,
can tell.
friend. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
All right, sell. He's on a 436. Gold and emerald circlet, 250. I guess that's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join them.
No, because I can't use it. Because I wear a crown, the Ethereum crown, and the crown's not considered light armor. So any perk that I have that would require me to wear all light armor will never activate so long as I wear the crown. So custom fit doesn't work for me, but I have to get custom fit in order to unlock unhindered, which is why I have it. Windwalker doesn't work because you have to be wearing all light armor. Deft movement doesn't work because again you have to be wearing all light armor. Matching set, same thing. So the only two perks that really work for me in this entire skill tree are Agile Defender, increased armor rating of light armor, and Unhindered. Light armor weighs nothing, it doesn't slow you down when worn. Yeah.
Just college in Winterhold.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battle Pole.
Now, it would be tempting if I could break apart the Ethereum crown
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do
at
I
an
get?
enchantment table and take that enchantment and put it on something else. Then I would do that.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't
I would
be
try to get
magic,
maybe...
pass enough time to make it. Shiny trinkets for your...
I don't know, maybe a light hat or something. Well, not hat, a light armor, piece of light armor, and then put the blessing on there. Then, yeah, then I would get all the rest of the light armor perks. Dream on, yeah.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, I'm gonna sell you... Oh, he only has 96? Well, maybe there's something I can sell you. There we go. For armor, 25. Hide shield, 13.
Do come back.
To be frank, there is a mod for everything in Skyrim, I bet. Alright, I guess the merchants are still recovering here. Let's go to Markarth. Sell our stuff here. We have 2 smith merchants and a general merchant that we can use.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Let's talk to Caselmo. He's a merchant.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him
Good
around
to
the
see
lab.
Scott. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Okay. Necklace of Sure Grip, 422.
What? Oh, goodbye.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Mayor, next, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
All right. Ebony Bow of Storm, 620.
Fight well.
Damn those forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy city? I'll have Madonach's head.
May your weapon looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Hide shield, 13.
Let me know if you need something forged.
General goods store.
A fine day to youth. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Apprentice robes of restoration, 529. Garnets, 50.
Come back whenever you need something.
Let's try Riverwood. I don't think Falkreath has a general merchant. Do they? Yeah, they do. They actually do. I mean, I'm already warping to Riverwood, so we'll try that, but after that, we'll head to Falkreath. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess we will.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh, he's already leaving. Let's go to Heljarchen first, drop some stuff off, and then we might just be able to go to Falkreath and sell the rest of our stuff there. Alright, drop off some crafting stuff. Deer hide, gold ore. Alchemy ingredients. Troll fat. Wheat. What else? Books we haven't read. What else? High tier potions. Extreme healing. Ultimate healing. What else? I want to sell some scrolls. I want to sell the staff. And that's it. So everything we want to put away is already put away. Actually, I'm probably not going to be able to sell all this at just Falkreath. Let's try Winterhold.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang.
Wait 13 hours?
That.
Wait 2 more hours? There we go. Oh, she's gonna kick me out again. Whenever I'm here before she gets downstairs, she always yells at you and she's like, you have to get out of here. Let's wait another hour. Yay!
I'll sell just... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Let's sell you. Staff of Zombies, 225. And then Scrolls. Scroll of Blizzard, 250. And Scroll of Harmony, 250. Perfect.
Hmm.
Okay, back to Falkreath.
Trouble?
Okay, return Runel's journal to Runel. He's at the inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Okay.
War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
1,500 gold.
Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
All right, next quest. I guess let's collect a bounty from Nenya.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
I guess we'll go see the Jarl. Jarl's Longhouse. Oh, I don't have to speak to him yet. Okay, good.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir before him. Sidgir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
Why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
The bandit leader at Ember Shard is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
100 gold. How long have you been a steward?
It was Dengir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Sidgir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly. May wisdom forever light your path.
Hmm. So Nenya's kind of like the true Jarl. Interesting. Alright, next quest. Beyond the Grave. I've heard stories of bandits being an issue throughout Skyrim. At the dungeon in Whiterun, I read about one such bandit who died in Falkreath. I should visit the cemetery to confirm he's dead. Visit Edward's grave in Falkreath. Let's take a look at the book. We've had this on us for a long time now. Death of a Crimson Dirk. The bounty for Edward, one of the Crimson Dirks, had been up for about a year. Pretty much every Jarl had a price on his head, but only one of them had to pay it. It was a big deal at the time, but to be honest, I'd forgotten all about it. But then last Sundas, this Khajiit starts barking at the gate about wanting to speak to the captain. He says he's been after Edward since the moons themselves were suckling babes. I told him to head over to the cemetery in Falkreath. He'll find the bastard dead in the ground where the worms feed. I wasn't sure if it was disbelief or disappointment on his face when I broke the news. I wonder if it has to do with the story in the book. If so, I can't imagine how far he's traveled to get here. But ever since I lost my small fingers, I haven't been one to count. By the story in the book, I'm guessing they mean like the journals of the different Crimson Dirks. But I don't have them all. I only have like 4 of the 5. Dead Khajiit. Oh, this is the Khajiit that came looking for the Edward. Elven sword, flawless ruby, 8 gold, a lockpick, weak magicka poison, glass armor, glass gauntlets, elven boots, a torturer's hood. Khajiit's note. Investigate Knife Point Ridge. Khajiit finally got a lead on Edward. It seems he and his bandit friends fled north to Skyrim. But when he spoke to the guard captain, he tells Khajiit the bounty on Edward has already been claimed. A ripe old adventurer showed up to the barracks on a horse, dragging the Breton's corpse up behind him. They tell Khajiit the body is buried at the far end of the cemetery in Falkreath. Khajiit will take a shovel and dig him up. After all, there are ways to die and not be dead. Khajiit has heard of potions that mimic death, slowing the heart to barely beat. If so, then Edward might still be out there. To that end, this one has heard rumors of a bandit wearing Daedric plate, plying his blood trade at Knife Point Ridge. Originally, Khajiit did not think Edward the type to live in an abandoned mine, but now he is not so sure. Edward may have fooled the guard, but Khajiit won't believe he is truly dead until he sees it with his own eyes. Well, before we go to Knife Point, let's see if we can sell the stuff we just looted.
Steals the finest weapons and armor.
Nice. 1144 gold. Okay. Elven sword, 129. Apparel. Elven boots, 25. Glass armor, 495. Glass gauntlets, 105.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
All right. Upon arriving at the gravesite, I found the body of a dead Khajiit. Investigate Knife Point Ridge. Guess we haven't been there yet.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I guess let's travel west from Bannermist Tower. That way. Looks like we have a camp this way, but I'm not sure it's the camp that... Well, Knife Point Ridge. Might be it. Looks like the arrow's staying kind of close to the camp markers. Knife Point Ridge discovered. Yep, here we go. The horse charges fearlessly into battle. Gold, red apple, studded armor. Gold, iron armor, banded iron shield, iron helmet, iron boots, iron gauntlets.
Tell you what, we start
Gold hide armor, hunting bow. Oh, that didn't kill my horse. Ah. The horse is chasing him down. I
Pay for that?
So many enemies here.
I cannot best you.
Get him, horse. Yeah. Oh, there's still more?
I can take you.
Place feels like it has infinite enemies. Got it. Yes. Are we done? We're done. Killed her nose. The horse knows. Horse is out for blood, he was. No fear. Gold fur armor. Gold for armor. Potion of minor healing for armor. We didn't even have to go inside Knife Point Mine. Gold. Spell Tome of Healing for armor. That's something I didn't expect. I thought we were gonna have to go through a whole nother dungeon. Glass dagger. But nope, they're just hanging outside. Virulent poison. Bear claws, dragon's tongue. Frost Miriam. Amethyst, gold, studded armor. Bounty Hunter's Note. I first met the Breton at Dead Man's Drink. Said it was poetic, given what was inside his bottle of wine. I ate much for poetry myself. I wanted to know what it paid, and pay it did. I would have been okay with just gold, but he insisted I take his armor too. Not sure why'd he want to give up something so valuable, but he said it would help sell the story. A dead man has no need for protection. I could have reminded him that he wasn't really dying, but you know what they say about a fool and his gold. So we shook hands, and he downed the drink. The next morning, I rode into town with him as my bounty, and sure enough, they buried him in the cemetery, just like he said they would. Back at the inn, I asked him if he needed me to dig him up. He said I didn't have to. Someone else would. So Edward is still alive. Edward drank a drink to make himself seem dead, and then he gave, I guess, gold in addition to this, to his armor, his Daedric armor, to this guy as payment. So he delivered Edward. Edward was buried. He got paid gold as far as like the bounty for delivering Edward. He got to keep Edward's Daedric armor. And then I guess Edward knew that the Khajiit would dig him up. And so the Khajiit did. Then Edward woke up, killed the Khajiit, and then escaped. And Edward also knew, I guess, that there would be people trying to discover what happened to the Khajiit and to come after this guy because they thought he might have been in on it. Interesting. Daedric plate armor of eminent illusion. Daedric plate helmet of eminent health. Completed quest beyond the grave. Daedric boots of fire suppression. Daedric gauntlets of eminent smithing. Oh, these are 20% better. Oh wait, that's smithing, not alchemy. Dwarven battle axe. For smithing, I have like plus 35% gauntlets. I'm kind of curious what's in the mine, though. It seems weird to me that I was supposed to come here and find a guy who was supposed to be hiding in a mine. He wasn't hiding in a mine, nor were any of the soldiers. Or any of his guards or whatever. I feel like there has to be something in here. There is. There's a person in here.
What was that?
Oh, I thought he'd be friendly. Bandit Chief. Banded iron shield, gold, Nordic carved armor, helmet, boots, orcish sword, orcish dagger. He alone almost has me over encumbered. Glass battle axe. Ooh. Cave-in. Rough cave-in. Take the bread. There's a dead miner there. That looks like another quest. I'm almost over encumbered though. I'll come back. I'm pretty sure they're all still going to be dead by the time I get back. Knife Point Ridge. Remember Knife Point Ridge, south of Windhelm. Okay. Let's head to Whiterun. Wait 13 hours. Wait for Forge Mistress to show up. And then I think once we sell our stuff and then go back to the mine to check what's in there, we might call stream because we've already been going now for over 11 hours. It doesn't feel like that to me at all. It feels like we've been going for maybe like 3 hours or 2 hours. Time just flew by. That's how it is sometimes in Skyrim though. When the action's going, when you're going from quest to quest and knocking stuff out and gaining levels, getting loot.
You're someone looking to
It's
protect
easy to
yourself
lose track of time.
or deal some damage.
Alright. Let's see. Banded iron shields, 50. Daedric boots of fire suppression, 645. Oh boy. Dwarven battle axe, 150. Fur armor, 25. And she's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's wait 2 hours. Nope, he's still not there. There we go.
We've got small. Take a look.
Okay, Daedric Gauntlets of Eminent Smithing, 637. And Glass Dagger, 83. Hide Armor, 25. Hunting Bow, 25. Iron Armor, 63. Iron Boots, 13. Iron Gauntlets, 13. Iron Helmet, 30. Nordic Carved Boots, 110. He's out of gold.
Good doing business with you.
And Lady Nilafar is here. Good morning, lady. How are you doing? Good morning, how be ye? Me be well.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods.
Still recovering a little bit from the cold, but getting better every day. I feel like my voice is fully returned.
Do you get to the cloud
so that's
very
nice.
often? Oh, what am I saying?
We've made a lot of progress today in Skyrim. We finished building our first player-built home. And I'd guess we're maybe a third of the way through some quests in the city of Falkreath. Right now we're just offloading some loot.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
And then we're going to head back to the mine briefly. It looked like a really small location, and I want to explore it more thoroughly. Daedric Plate Helmet of Eminent Health, 1078. And he might already be out of gold. Nope, Orcish Dagger, 15. Now he's out of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have to leave yet. I can go to Bellathor. You just woke up? Good morning? Yes, good morning indeed. You're... what, Central Time?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I hope your day dawns dandily.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, sell amethyst for 60. Glass battle axe, 450. Orcish sword, 38. Spell Tome of Healing, 25. Studded armor, 38.
Do come back.
Potion Merchant next.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright. Virulent Poison, 111. Weak Magicka Poison, 46.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And we still have more stuff to sell. Let's try... Markarth. We'll try the outside Orc Merchant first. She usually has a lot of gold. Not enough, I think, to outright purchase the Daedric body armor.
Gods gave you two hands. You use them both for your weapon.
But maybe we can buy something else from her while we're here. There she is right there.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
Wait 14 hours for her to get back. There she is.
Need a new looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright. Oh, wow. For some reason, it sells for her a lot more. Other people are trying to buy it off me for like 1,500, but she'll pay me like 2,100 for it. I wonder why she'll pay me so much more money for it. Maybe because we did a quest for her, so she likes us more? I don't know. But I have to buy 1,000 gold from her in order to... Well, I guess we'll just do that then. Oh, well, there we go. I don't really need ebony, though, do I? You know what? I'll take the steel. And the moon... I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, whatever. Let's see what else she has to sell. Some ebony ingots. Now, so the Daedric plate armor of eminent illusion, 2102. Nordic carved helmet, 303. $880. Nordic carved armor.
Until next time.
Alright, that worked out. Let's go back to Knife Point Ridge. And we'll finish searching this area. It's kind of cool, so Edward got away. Another dragon down. Oh, I don't think I saw this chest before. Gold. Scroll of Blizzard. So we had a quest to come here and kill the leader, which we did. But we never had to go into the mine for anything. And so I poked my nose into the mine, and there was a bandit chief there that we killed and looted, and a chest there that we looted. At least I think we looted the chest. Well, I guess we didn't loot the chest. Elven helmet, gold, lockpicks. But I didn't loot anything else, and I didn't go through here. I'm tempted to just intentionally break my lockpicks. Just to hit level 100. Alright, that should be good. Let's try to actually solve it now. Oh, that was close. There we go. Lockpicking increased to 100. Dead Imperial. Lockpick. Oh. I thought this was going to be a quest. I really did. I thought we were going to come in here and either he'd have loot, or he'd have loot and he'd have a note. And maybe the note would be like, I don't know, something crazy happened and... You're supposed to go someplace and find somebody who set him up, or... I don't know. Ah, well. Well, let's go to our skills. And go to lockpicking. Unbreakable. Lockpicks never break. Nice. And master locks. Master locks are much easier to pick. Yay, we did it. All lockpicking perks have been purchased. Okay. Mage hype. Yay. Not legendary the trait. No. I want to keep me perks. Alright. And now, as we continue to level up and gain more perks, we're going to keep pouring all of those perk points into enchanting. Mine some iron ore. Oh, we can... that's right, we did go down there. Never mind. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. I want to head to Heljarchen first to put stuff away. Alright, put away dragon bones, dragon scales, ebony ingots, flawless amethyst, flawless ruby, iron ingots, iron ore, moonstone ore, quicksilver ingot, steel ingots, alchemy ingredients to put away, bear claws, dragon's tongue, frost miriam. What else are we putting away? The bounty for Ember Shard Mine we can put away. That's a quest document. Bounty Hunter's note we can put away. Death of a Crimson Dirk, put that away. Khajiit's note. Note to the authorities. What else? Food. Bread. Red apple. That's it.
Papa, you're home. Let's play a game.
Go back to bed.
Aw.
Be good. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. We accomplished quite a bit today. We finished designing our home in Heljarchen Hall. We fully leveled up our speech. We fully leveled up our lock picking and purchased the final 2 lock picking perks. So now it should be much easier to pick master level locks, and we can pretty much sell all of our lock picks now except for 1, since our lock picks never break. We also knocked out a few miscellaneous quests in Falkreath. We began the city of Falkreath. We finished Beyond the Grave. So we retrieved armor. I guess the armor of Edward. Daedra's best friend. So we spared Barbas and lost access to the rueful axe, but gained the mask of Clavicus Vile. We did the quest Ill by Moonlight. So we chose to help the werewolf Sinding. And that's pretty much it. So tomorrow, or I guess technically later today, we'll be back and we'll continue, or I guess we'll probably finish off Falkreath. So next is going to be a quest called Once a Hunter. And then we still have some miscellaneous stuff to do. Steal the private letter for Dengir. And we also have to speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. So I think we actually have a letter from Falkreath. Yeah, letter from Jarl Sigurd of Falkreath. Drabur, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sigurd, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice of parcel land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sigurd of Falkreath. Interesting. I feel like that can go multiple ways. Whether we'll serve the current Jarl or maybe depose him for the old Jarl. Alright. We did just hard save there, right? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. So yes, good progress. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and call stream. Let me give out some quick thank yous. And then I know exactly who we're going to raid. And then I'll see you all later this evening for more Skyrim. So, thank you to everyone who is here and chatting with me. Thank you to Lady Neelafar. It's good to see you popping in. Thank you to Pap. Thank you to Day. Thank you to Fan. Also, thank you, Fan, earlier for the subscription. Let's see. Thank you to Mendham here earlier as well. Thank you to Wipeout. Thank you to Ton. Thank you to Dame. Thank you to Razman. Thank you to ASD. Thank you to Attis. Thank you to Layla Game Zone. Also, thank you earlier, Razman, for the 7-stream streak. Thank you earlier, Wipeout, for the resubscription. Thank you earlier, Layla Game Zone, for the raid. Thank you earlier, Froz, for the raid. Thank you earlier, Xanadu Peach, for the 20-stream streak. Thank you earlier, Pestars, for the 30 stream streak. Thank you to anyone else who was in here and chatted with me and kept me company. Thank you also to the lurkers. I hope you had fun. And we look forward to having more fun later today when we come back with more Skyrim.